Hey, Siji. Hey, Surisha. Tatiana. Hello, everybody. Tatiana says, how is Samuel feeling about me? I'm going great. There seems like not a lot of excitement here. The Chariot, this person's chosen to stay. However, there is this fear of being in a relationship or wanting to be in a relationship. So do realize that at the moment, this person's not allowed their heart to feel. So at the moment, I don't know whether they're feeling that attraction, but they haven't allowed their heart to open for you. And Jolly says, whom I will end up marrying and how will he be? So at the moment, you're physically stuck where you are. So unfortunately, I feel like this person's a little bit away from you. So you will have to travel to meet your person that you fall in love with. You need to also do a little bit of self-reflection and figure out how you are going to end up there. And the Page of Swords, it seems like you'll get an invitation or someone will ask you to go and see them. I think this is more a visit that you then meet the person that you end up marrying. I think they're a little bit more nervous than you would normally have them to be. With black hair and there's the brown eyes, black hair, brown eyes, skinny, tallish, but not too tall. So there you go. I think they're quite kind, but they are very nervous in general. Rapali says, what is Mayak thinking currently on reaching out to me, his attentions towards me? At the moment, there seems to be like this person doesn't want to reach out completely. There's a feeling of doing this yourself. Like they're holding on to their emotions, so you go through whatever you're dealing with before they really step in. But there's this celebration, spring, joy, hope. This can also be a singular of getting married, but this seems to be after this person waits for you to do something to get that. You're very welcome, Anjali. Zero to Success says, when will Ujjal, Mystery, and Payal Biswas reunite in love? At the moment, there's kind of a weakness here. However, I feel like you guys will meet again very soon. So it could be next month, but there does seem that if you think about this person a lot more, they will come more quicker into your life. But next month is the time frame for you. Tantra says, is my friend Arusa jealous of me? Sometimes it seems like you've got a lot compared to them, and it's because they tend to think very small-minded and you tend to be very optimistic. You're very well, hello Gayatri. But the thing is that they tend to focus on what you're doing, not what they're doing, and so therefore that's where the jealousy comes up. So I'd say yes to this. Thank you. So Enchantress, there you go. Heart Happy says, hello, hello. I question what is the last energy of the cashier lady, brown long hair towards. You could say the truth. She's she might feel like you're not her type and she's just being kind to you because there's a mental struggle here. So honestly, um she doesn't think that you will um yeah, I think that she's struggling because she wants to be polite to you, but she doesn't want to tell you yes to this. Surashi says, will I get a job in another company before joining the company, which I get? Yes, but you have to be very specific on what you want because at the moment I feel like you're working too many jobs and yeah, you're very welcome, heart happy. But you're working too many different outcomes and you're not being very specific on what you want. Anna says, can I get a general reading for this month? You're very welcome, Enchantress. Okay, so I think Anna, stop beating yourself up so much. What you haven't got is because you might feel like you want more, but you haven't got it yet, so you keep beating yourself up instead of looking a way forward. There's a feeling that you're giving up and walking away from a lot of your life, and that's bringing you closer to new options that are guiding their way. So that's what I would say to you. All About Maine says, can I get a general reading? Yes, of course. Okay, there's also a feeling of giving up and walking away from a lot of your life at the moment, just to try to find new things, which will open up quite a lot of options for you. The universe says don't worry about things as much, let things naturally occur. So at the moment, you might be holding on to things that are not serving you just because you don't think that you're going to get anything better, you know? Megaha says, when will R take actions towards me? When will we get married? It's also that feeling of giving up and walking away. You need to plan this. However, you do have to realize that um, your person that you're asking for is very um, secretive and holding on to things a lot. So you do have to realize that this person might not want to be married. And there's a feeling of giving up and walking away. So I feel like this is giving you like a time frame of figuring out whether you want, no worries, All About Maine, whether you really want to pursue this, because this feels like you're trying to convince someone that doesn't want to get married. Sumner says, when will I hear from S again? I feel like this person's going to be contacting you for your birthday this year. Some major event, because at the moment they really have kind of moved on from a lot of their things, including you. They think about you, but sometimes it's hard for them to really get in the scheme of contacting people. So do realize that this is going to be because of events that you have done, and so they want to congratulate you, or they want to say, yeah. They'll probably contact you just because your birthday's happening. So it might be that they will they're late contacting you, to be honest. Dahlia says, will I get married this year? I think you both really want this. However, it seems like finances and a physical, like you're physically stuck. It seems like the options are because of money, and also like there's something that keeps you physically stuck from this getting married. So it's time to learn a lot more about financial knowledge, and you have to actually get unstuck of the physicality. Hello, Ariana. How are you? Hello, Jessica. Katie says, does AK stalk my social media? Yes. This person stalks a lot of your posts. I feel like they still think about you a lot. You're very welcome. Sam says, when will I get married to Uzia Slamid? My real name is Sarish. Okay. Okay, I feel like because you have no control over this, you're just waiting for this to happen. I don't think that it's going to happen while you're waiting for it, while you're being very passive about it, because it seems like you're just winding yourself up more and more about this. Egg Yolk says, question one, I feel evil or narcissistic. Does people think I'm evil or am I? No, you're not evil or narcissistic. You might have a slight amount of narcissistic tendencies, but I think most people do. I don't think that anyone finds you over the top though, because you have the Sun and the Ace of Cups, so people naturally fall in love with you. And the Sun is like bright and happy. You just might know a lot more about people and how to get what you want, so you know. Amarita says, Neil's current thoughts about me. So there's love and happiness. So this person is very not distracted when it comes to you, but the whole idea is that there's the love and kind of this person's in seventh heaven around you, to be honest. They're very happy all the time. Lord says, question one, what did my coworkers think as I did my speech Thursday? Thanks. Very happy about it, to be honest. You're still anxious. There felt like there was this need or desire to be liked that came through the speech, but the rest of it was really good. You shouldn't be anxious and nervous around the future. There could have been a little bit of polish, but that's the case. I think that you will get married, Sam, but you have to realize that it's going to take a while. If you really want to get married to this person, you just have to take ages. Okay? Sarisha says, how will Ravi and my sex life be? He's a Leo sun and I'm Cancer sun. There's a lot of options here. Um, I think there'll be a lot of playing. However, it does seem like it will settle back down to normal. So it won't be as exciting after a while. But that's the same as most people's sex lives. Astra says, a question from my guide, an objective personality for me to work on. Um, that you're manifesting in quite a lot. That's what your guides say. And that you are bringing forward a lot of people that are going to be in love with you. This might be friendships. This might be in career. This might be in love itself, but there seems to be a feeling that you're manifesting in quite a lot when it comes to people around you. The thing that you should work on is like a feeling of being more open. Hello, Elvira. I think you're Elvira. Um, that you need to be more open-minded and very open to new experiences. Sam, I said yes to your question. Taylor says, will I get in a relationship this year? Thank you. There's a feeling of being too scared, and there's kind of like a temptation not to listen to your friends as well. So, um, you need to stop being so nervous. Allow your friends to help out when they can. And yes, you will be in a relationship this year. You're very welcome, Sam. Ariana says, which state am I more likely to find my person? What was it? Georgia or North Carolina? Georgia. That came out very strong. North Carolina, not so much. You might be chasing around people, but uh, there you go. That was pretty easy there. Jessica says, will Aaron contact me soon? I do feel like Aaron's going to contact you soon. However, it might be very quick because they are needing to do something else or they get called away from the phone. Okay? I am going good, Karen, and you? Give me 1 second, please. Sorry about that. M says, what is R currently feeling about me? What does he want from our future? Will he give me commitment? I think that he wants love. There's definitely a sign that he wants love from you. However, there does feel like this person feels physically stuck when it comes to love. Hello, Divya. It feels physically stuck when it comes to love, and they have to do a lot of hello, Olive. Self-reflection when it comes to love in general. So do realize that this person tends to have a harder time trying to commit because they have a very jaded view when it comes to love. Hello, Pragya. Krishna says, should I move on from a Raputs? Yes, I think so. There seems to be a lot more that you're manifesting without this person than with them. Hello, Fatin. Pragya says, why is Rab thinking about me right now? Does he see me more than a friend? Does he want to come into a long-term relationship with me? Yes. They do think they see you as more than a friend. They do consider it a little bit of a weakness, but you're manifesting them into this long-term relationship. So yes. Divya says, "Is my partner's deep feeling for me? Why is he ignoring me?" We have had this. Partner's deep feelings for you. It seems like you're doing quite a lot in life. You are manifesting quite a lot in life. Thank you, Karen, for that. So like the feeling of your partner is he feels left out. And he feels like you're doing better than him. So there's a little bit of jealousy there. There's a little bit of feeling of um like competition when there shouldn't be. That doesn't mean that you should change for this person. They need to change more. They need to step up more. Brandy says, "Is my husband keeping something from me, and why? Why are we getting this again?" I think that your husband's like not showing his true feelings. This is because he's feeling very depressed, or not depressed, but not feeling very well, and he doesn't want to scare or make you feel like really bad about it. Um, because you seem to be in a great place right now, so he doesn't want to make his problems, his feelings be your problem. That's what he's hiding from you. Niha says Pradeep's current feelings. There's a feeling of weakness when it comes to you. There's also a feeling like this person wants to build a home together. However, there does feel like on his side that his mom, and maybe this is sister, maybe this is an aunt, that keeps like not wanting you around. So that's one thing that I would definitely feel, is that um there's kind of like people behind him that are not particularly loving this connection. Sichi says current feelings of Navas towards me are definitely focused on you. There seems to be happiness, joy, and contentment when it comes to you. So that kind of, and the lovers. So this person's very much into the idea of you, and really really loves this connection. So there's deep love here. Super High says, "Hello, ma'am. Current feelings of my husband, Tara Sharma. No contact. Third party is my mother-in-law. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. It feels like, um, your husband gets a lot of what he wants from his mom. She has raised him to always be emotionally connected to her, so that she controls him completely. And there's kind of like this feeling that he takes over all that emotional um connection for her. It's just like what he does to make her happy. And that's one thing that I would definitely feel for you, is there's nothing about this connection that has you in. So it's kind of like you are the outsider. Because this your mother-in-law wants to keep on babying her son, you know. And that's it, you know. So there's nothing about you, so this person's not thinking about you. Thank you, Charani Jeev. What is your question? Thank you. Let me find out the thing. Will I get married this year? It seems like your husband wants to, or this fiance wants to, but there is a feeling of money being lacking. Yeah, money be lacking. So honestly, he's chasing money when he needs to kind of be in balance, but there's financial knowledge. So even though he's earning quite a lot of money, it's going not towards getting married. Um, well, then you need to work on that money. You need to work on that money so you could save up for a dowry, or, you know. So there's a kind of feeling of like saving money and also self reflection. So it seems to be like, think about um like how you what kind of traits you want your woman to display, or, you know. And the thing at Knight of Wands, stop rushing into things so much. Okay? Someone from your past is returning to life. This could be because you have left the door open for them. And if you don't want this person, you have to really seek out a new connection. So, yeah, the money aspect's coming very, very, very strong through that. I hope that helped you, because it seems like there's a lot of guidance here. So I don't think you'll get married this year, but it's more about being more in control of your life. Asha says, I feel a strange movement in my heart area. What is behind this? There is imagination to do with this feeling. However, this could be underlying anxiety. However, I would definitely say consult a doctor, because it seems like it might be other things underneath as well, not just the anxiety, not the, you know, but you're kind of giving yourself a little bit more, you're more scared, and it kind of makes it worse. Okay? Letter says, "Our current feelings are Belwet towards me. Belwant? Belwant. Sorry. You're definitely someone that they have chosen. However, this is interesting. There's someone else, this might be your ex, that is still very much present. They're very focused on you, but this person else is focused on you too. So, yeah. I just wanted to pick the top card and it still came out of its reconciliation. So someone from your past is returning to you. So this can change the way that this person feels because they feel like they're in competition with that person as well. Jem says, question one, what's coming towards me? Thank you. What's coming towards you? You shouldn't worry about the future. There seems to be that the universe is taking care of you. However, do kind of realize that there's a lot of people around you that don't want to protect or look after you. So there could have been like a feeling of you need to be more independent. And instead of focusing on the present, focus on the future. Put your eyes on the horizon and just work forward. So that kind of feels like stop kind of crippling yourself by overthinking things. I That's one of the messages that's coming through today. Moonlight says question one, what is O's attentions and next actions towards me? You're very welcome. So there feels like this person is still holding on to the past. I don't know whether this is you or an ex of theirs, but there's a holding on to the past. And there's also a mental struggle when it comes to this, you know? Um, so there's self-reflection. So this person knows that they've got to let the past go. You're very welcome, Jem. But they have to kind of seek that out first, and this will bring them closer to being really present with you, because at the moment they're not present. They're really having a hard time trying to deal with everything else right now. So there you go. Jessica says, will my ex contact me and why? Thank you, Divine Dream Stays. Give me 1 second and I will do your reading. So, at the moment, your ex will contact you. It seems like this person's heart is healing and they want to be back in your life. And they still want to have a family with you. So there's kind of a feeling like this person's decided what they wanted after the relationship, not while they were in the relationship. So Dreamstay says, when do you see me getting married and settling down? There's a lot of options open for you right now, so don't be rushing into it full heartedly. The lovers, I do feel like this is going to be in the next 4 years, like the marriage settling down, having that kind of feeling. So it's not gonna take that long in the scheme of things, but there's more of like exploration, understanding a lot more parts of your life before you really commit, because you can rush in too quickly and that would change the perspective of how you feel overall, like you're ready to commit to this person, not like, oh, I settled down and I settled down too early. Okay. Cedric says, is Brace Life the right choice for wealth? Business for wealth. I feel like someone else is going to get rich on you working. And there seems to be also to seek out a bigger possibilities and stuff like that. Um, so there's kind of like this ability to seek out um more. So I think at the moment you don't have the experience for this to really be helping you. This will be more helping other people, make money out of you doing the work. Sahil says, I see repeating sevens everywhere. Please tell me what the universe wants to tell me. There's a lot of options out there that you are too scared to take. This feels like you've given up a lot and you're also feeling very overwhelmed. Like life is falling down on you when the universe is like, these are all lined up for you. Why aren't you taking them? Okay? So it's like it's a reassurance that you are getting somewhere. You're getting what you want. You just need to keep on working on those options? Uh, Cosmo says, what is the future of Ahmed? And my connection, I'm a Mara Libra, he's Cancer. This, thank you, McLovin. Let me know what your question is so I can do you straight away after this. So there's a feeling like you are being a little bit annoying, a little bit, wanting this person's attention. It might be that they're stressed and they are really having a hard time with dealing with you as well as theirs. There's a feeling like their heart is healing, so this could be the feeling. And there's also a focus on the small red flags that like they're seeing. So they're trying to convince themselves that you aren't the right one for them. Um, this can be because this person hasn't healed completely, and that's one thing that I would say to you is that point of time. So there you go. And let me chemistry, there's strong magnetic traction here, but there might be just that. So there you go. John, what was your question? Jeff, sorry, Jeff. I called you John. I'm sorry, Jeff. My dad's name is John. You're very welcome, Casmo. Gonna see if Jeff's still around. Olive says, how does R think about me right now, please? So there's a feeling like this person's not working very hard in the relationship they have with you. There's also a feeling like they don't particularly know your emotions, so they tend to reject the emotional messages from you. And there's also this mental underneath the mental struggles. So they're trying very hard mentally, they just can't really get there. So do realize that you can help them out by saying, I feel sad, I would like a hug, instead of allowing them to kind of fumble around their head, because this means that they won't work hard because every time they do, they get it wrong. So that's one thing that I would say is they try very, very, very hard. How many children will I have? I think 3 to 4 kids. But it might feel like a lot. um, so that feels like you're going to have your hands full, like you're going to have this plate, but it feels like, yeah, 3 to 4 kids. I hope that helped you dream stays. Thank you for the donation. Asha says, will I get married this year? There's a feeling like I do feel like you get married this year. There is a feeling of that. But one thing that I would definitely feel is that you might not be prepared for this marriage. So do take time to figure out what you need to do to get married, because you will get married, and it might be out of the blue, and then you get a little bit confused. Okay. Hina says, I'm seeing repeating 11s always. Will my husband Azishan go out of India for work? So the whole idea is 11, like you're repeating ones, are because like the universe is trying to really put you in the corner. So it's like it's helping you out in general. So it's just like encouragement, but in general. Thank you, Jeff. I will get to your question. Um, so it's like it's trying to encourage you, trying to promote you. Your husband won't go out of India for work. He needs you too much. So that's the case. Um, so that's the case with this one. He's not going to be going out of India. There you go. So Jeff McLove donation, is Carrie for me, and is she talking to her baby daddy? So at the moment, it seems like you're asking, is she there for your money? Which I don't think so, because there feels like you're very much against helping her out monetary wise. Um, do you realize that she might not be able to love you the way you want to? Thank you, Alex. Please put your question down. Um, love you the way you want to be loved. She's not talking to her baby daddy. There seems to be like this feeling that he doesn't look after her very well. So there seems to be that case. I think you can trust her motives. I don't think she's really underneath feeling like, okay, like this person's a free ride or any of that. Yeah, so honestly, I think that you can work together and have a great partnership. So that there does feel like you guys will connect through um talking and discussing what brings you together. So seeing your similarities, not your differences. But at the moment, also, it's showing Jeff that you are very worried about money and you're chasing money. And at the moment, you need to stop chasing so much, because money is not going to come in um, if you're chasing it. Okay? Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Hina, he will not go out of India. He wants to be with you too much, so he's not going to be connected. So Alex's question was, will F and I be in a romantic relationship? So the first card says yes. However, there is emotional feeling of um like frustration or something like that, because tend to reciprocate in a very different way, Alex. So you're asking about E, but they'll respond differently. So I expect that you want kind of a little bit of love. There's also a feeling of like seeking out other options because this relationship might not excite you. So even though you want this person, you might just fall out of love with them, and that will be the end, is just that you won't be really wanting this connection. It might feel more like siblings than actual partners. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sumian says, will I get my dream college this year? I think you need to keep on persisting. So you might not get it the first time, so you need to apply again. However, I do feel like it's only going to take you a couple of times and you will get the college you want, but you need to keep on applying, okay? Laura says, what are Dimitri's next actions towards me? Custard Baby, what was your question? Laura says, what, so this person is figuring out what they want. So there's a feeling like they are kind of left you behind, and a feeling of looking forward to the future and seeing more options there. So there seems to be like walking away from this connection or taking a break from this connection. Quills and Quotes says, why did my ex message my friend C? Was it to require about me after seeing my Instagram post with him, or did he message generally? I think it was to inquire about me, but about you, not me. Quills and Quotes. There's also a feeling of like manifestation. So like when this person saw you, he wanted to be back in your life. So it kind of feels like um this person wanted to know if you were in a relationship, you know? Hi, Cass, says Prinyaka. Are current feelings, next actions? Will he call and soon, or why hasn't he called? Okay. At the moment, he doesn't know what to say, so he is not going to be contacting you anytime soon. Yeah, I feel like this person doesn't have anything to say to you, so there's a feeling of not caring as much. So that's what I would say. Quills and Quotes, many blessings. Thank you for the donation. Um, so that's the case. I wouldn't say this person's going to contact you anytime soon. Custard Baby, I'm getting my question. What's your question? Didn't I do your question? Kitty says question one is Aquarius man hiding something. No, I think he's too blunt for that. So there's a feeling like you might get very confused between the how can I explain it? Between his words and his actions, because it seems like a little bit more off, but it's just the way he is, not like anything different, okay? So I don't think I see any dishonesty in these cards, okay? Shan says a salary increase when please. You need to ask your friends for help with salary increases. They'll help you. I do feel like this year it might feel like a little bit smaller, but there's also a feeling of working on your finances. So there could be this kind of feeling of um that you aren't ready for this money. So you need to really work on how your financial knowledge, ask your friends, and that would help. Yeah, I feel late this year, but it's because that's kind of this feeling of the more that you learn about finances, the more you talk to your friends, they will help you. Thank you, Quills and Quotes. My friend Z's feelings for me. Will he ask for marriage or am I friend zoned? Your friend zone, mate. Unfortunately, that's. You're very welcome, Shan. Um, yeah, no, I do feel like you're very friend zoned in that relationship. Custard, if you put in your question, I would have been able to answer it for you. Fatin says Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me, please. Okay, so there feels like this person still wants this connection. They still want a home with you. That's like this kind of feeling, and that you're chosen by them. However, need to do some self reflection before they really come towards you, because they don't want to make the same mistake again. When it comes to this rate. Sorry, Quills and Quotes. Papia says, when will PB. When will. Papia says, when will PB contact AR? There's a feeling of rushing into this. However, I think that this person that you're asking about, you can contact them instead. Because I feel like the like get up and go, they kind of left a lot of this connection. So it's like if you don't kind of let them know like how they or what they're doing, I think they're going to be quickly moving out of your life. So I don't feel like they will contact this person, and it's more like that person has to contact them. M says, Cass is my future spouse. How will our marriage be? When will we settle in future overseas or current country? This is going to take a long time. This feels like a very slow connection here. So it seems like you will have R as your future spouse, M, but there seems to be a lot of options to consider. I do feel like you will move. It won't be your current country. It'll be like you move, but this will be over time. So you will be learning a lot more about moving before you move. And this could be more a permanent move than actually moving and coming back. Cancer Sun says a channel message from AL. What is his dislike of me? AL says that you can do a lot of things. He doesn't like that you are always leaning on him, that you could do a lot by yourself. And that's why he sometimes finds you a little bit annoying, just because you could do a lot of things. This person knows that you could do a lot of things, but around like a significant other, you tend to change into someone that needs to. Yes, I am doing a super chat, Pisces. Turns to someone that needs the other person to do things for them. So that's the case. Joshi says, will I get my visa for Australia on February and March? Thank you, Sepaha. So it seems that you won't get it on February. March, yes, but you need to be a little bit more, you might need to reapply, and be a little bit more, how can I explain it? Not so sloppy. There's got to be a way that you write it better, but you will get that in March. Zebaha Fatimia says, KMC Libra current feelings for me is their romantic feelings. There is romantic feelings there. This person's rushing in for you. There's also a feeling that this person wants to have a family with you, which is a very strong connection. A very, very, very strong connection in general. So that's one thing that I would say. And this person, it when they want something, they keep it. So this person is also very committed to you. Pisces, what is your question? Thank you for the super chat. Trying to see. What are Brian's feelings towards me? Okay, so there's also rushing in, but sometimes they do find you a little bit annoying. So it feels like this person's in a place that they don't particularly know how they feel about this connection. That's a problem because they're trying to convince themselves that they don't want this connection just because they feel it too strongly. It's also a feeling like they are taking off more than they can chew, and the hangman, they're naturally going to drop into this connection anyway. So for them, because they are now not in control of their feelings, like their brain has taken their body, you know, like the body is overridden their brain. They're trying to get in control, and that's why they're trying to convince themselves otherwise, which is going to be worse and worse for them until they're naturally in this relationship. Okay? Thank you, Pisces, for the super chat. Kat says, hi, what is happening in the future, please? Okay, so there seems to be King of Wands If you are single right now, King of Wands is coming in for you. This doesn't seem that very long away. If you do have a partner, there is this feeling of just being around this person that's got lots of energy. Lots of energy, lots of time. There's a feeling like there's a lot of options coming for you, but do realize that they're not all like um realistic. Thank you, Pisces. I'll do yours in a second. Thank you so much. There's also a feeling like you need to change the environment you're in because this is going to change your life. There's feeling of clutter or untidiness, okay? And that's important when it comes to everything because that will change a lot of your world. So Pisces says anyone else coming in love. It feels like there's someone coming into love for you. However, I do feel like you need to relax and allow them to naturally come in than you chasing after them. Because at the moment, you don't have a healthy sense of self. So, therefore, anything that comes in naturally bounces out of your life. And that's kind of the, the way that things are naturally going for you. So, I think hold your ground. And as soon as something comes in that you want, you grab it. There's also a feeling of getting distracted, or there's a lot of more distractions there. Chemistry, there's strong attraction here, so there's already someone that's really attracted to you. And there is release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. Thank you for the donation again, Pisces. Who was the other donation? Give me a second. Pride and Prejudice. What must I do to heal my heart? Let go of fear. Fear is important to let go of, especially around now, because I think with you, when things come in for you, you suddenly feel fear and you back away a lot from it because you don't want to get hurt again. It's like, you go over and touch the flame, it's hot. So then your brain thinks, okay, I've got to protect you from love. The other thing is seek opposition in other people. Realize that other people are different because you tend to focus on whether people are the same as you. And that's what makes you more heartbroken because you think, okay, they'll know exactly what I'm doing. And there's a focus not to focus on the future, but focus on the present. Put your mind in the present. So, therefore, then you can focus on just being in the moment, okay? Benita says, how does Gurpreet currently feel about me? Next moves, he's not acting right, so I cut him off. So next moves. I think that this person didn't particularly like being cut off. There's a feeling like you are not you aren't particularly how would I explain it? Not particularly liked right now. This person also realizes that your heart is still open to this person. Um, so therefore they tend to reject it. They reject it because they feel the sting of rejection, you know. So I don't feel like they're coming towards you. They don't really want to interact with you, you know. Tell Amy says, my name is surrender. Will I get a government junior lecturer job? That is a hard job to try and get. Okay, there's a life choice that you need to take that you're not taking. There's also a feeling of chariot. So there's going to be a fast move for you. So you do have to take that when it comes up. So this is moving for work or moving in general towards what you wish. And there's a change of environment. So the cards are saying at the moment you're not choosing to do something, and this might be choosing to move because then you have more chances of getting what you want. Ariana says Alex's feelings for me. If anyone wants to join the membership community, this means that you will be able to get 2 Q&A sessions per month. So that is the 24th and the 24th and 31st, so Tuesdays. So that's the case. So at the moment, it seems like you're not getting what you want from this because this person still doesn't want a family and they don't want a family with you. So this might be that they haven't really decided, but they're not ready for kids. The Issa ones is that they have kind of they haven't got what they want yet. So there's a feeling of that they should retry again to get what they want with you. And there's a feeling of like seeing no other options. So it's just a hard thing for them is that I think they want the commitment, but they still don't want that family or that, you know. So do realize that. Why do all good-looking guys not want commitment? Because they have options. It's like good-looking women, right? Like, you just have to pretend like there's more options out there. The guy will come running. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's a horrible thing. Elkie says, can I please have career advice? You sure can. Thank you everyone for being so patient. And thank you so much for the donations. You are all so very, very kind. So, at the moment, there is a lot of options for you. Do realize that not all of these are realistic. So do write down like jobs that you think that you can do, ways of getting training, because I do think that you're quite smart and you tend to talk yourself out of training and stuff like that to get yourself going. Page of Cups, get out of your self reflection. So you have done a lot of like thinking about yourself and knowing yourself a little bit more. And this is time of doing or action than thinking more in your head. And don't seek the small things. So it could be that you're spending a lot more time on the small things instead of seeing the bigger picture. So when you see the bigger picture, you'll know exactly where to go because then you have a more of a bigger understanding of the industry or where you want to go in general. Cassie Yang says, what is Frenchie feeling towards me and a message? What is Frenchie feeling towards you and message? Well, firstly, you are very put together, very down to earth, but very much, how can I explain it? So you have understanding of who you are in general, and so therefore you tend to also see the world through the lens of money. So this person might not understand that as much. So you give gifts, you tend to look after people, by money, and this person tends to be repulsed by money. So do realize that there's a difference of love language here. They see no other option than you, but they also don't completely know whether they want this relationship completely in a way. So you have to realize that you have to have a proper discussion about how you want this relationship to go and then to kind of go with this, because at the moment I'd see that you're both knowing what you want but not getting it, you know? Denise says, my connection with Parish, I'm from 5 years. It's an on and off situation. You're very welcome. It's an on and off situation. Will it improve? Should I stay or should you quit? You should quit, honey. I don't see anything. Yeah, so you're not getting what you want. There's a feeling like this person's not even in these readings. So the cards are saying that you should move on because you're spending so much time on this person and they're not spending enough time on you. There's nothing about this person in these cards. And it says if you want what you want, you need to rethink the way that you approach it. Cheryl says, I'm 62, a widow, and a beautiful man has fallen in love with me, and I was so afraid of being hurt that I destroyed it. And now I realize the truth and I want to fix it. Did you want advice? That seems like a statement, Cheryl. Zebaha, follow up question. If KMC does have feelings for me, why is he ignoring me and not prioritizing me? He's scared to rush into commitment. There's a feeling like this person wants to have all their kind of understanding in a row before they get there. There's also, like, how can I explain it? They see no one else but you, but they also feel like that might be a shame if they commit too early, but they care and protect you. So their heart is there, you know? So it's kind of a hard thing because there is this feeling like this person wants to know whether they're ready for this. Thank you for the donation, Sebaha. Latinique, thank you for the donation. How is my person feeling about our relationship? Will he ever propose? Now that's a hard one. I feel like this person's not ready. They're not ready to commit. It might be that they're far too young. Now, that's kind of a hard thing to say, but from their kind of point of view, they haven't got a lot of their life under control yet. So if you did get proposed to, they don't understand how to uh be a husband yet, or in general they just seem like, but they're getting out of their self-reflection, and you are part of their world. So if they get their like act in order, they would be a very good husband. Flirt. Extend your light-hearted energy to others and chemistry. There's strong magnetic attraction here. So you can wait for this person to be more committed, because I don't think that they won't propose in the future. It's just going to take you a long time, and you might be waiting for a while before they get that act together. And this usually doesn't happen unless they are single, because you tend to work on yourself when you're single, not in a relationship. So thank you so much, Latinique. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mohini says AJ's current feelings after seeing my pictures posted on social media the other day. Did he like it? No, he didn't like it. He was very, very jealous or something like that. Like the whole idea that he wasn't there. There's a death card, so I think that maybe it was just like this feeling of like I'm sad I'm not there kind of feeling. Death card, yeah, I think that he's gonna stop looking at this as much because it's making him feel a certain way. So you're gonna get him watching your content less and less, you know. Thank you. Thank you everyone for your donations. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Katika says, Anger Scorpio today, feel love and miss me. Will. Okay. Thank you, Sepaha. Give me 1 second and I will get to yours. Feel and miss you. Yes, this person does miss you. I do feel like this is getting better soon. Katika. Because Page of Wands. So I don't feel like this is going to take that long time. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy and let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Okay? So I would say in the next 2 months time frame for you. My ex FA's thoughts for me, says Sabaha, does he see me as a failure from choosing to walk out and being on my own, or does he see that as strength and respect? Um, he wishes you happiness. However, I do feel like he thought you were rushing things and that you would come back because like how can I explain it? You wouldn't be able to look after yourself. But because you've gone through all of this, you found yourself a stronger person, and so you're mentally clear now. So it feels like this person wanted you to fail and you didn't, and you kept on going. So yeah, I do feel like there's a sense of strength here or respect, but it was also like, oh, I didn't expect that to happen, you know? And you did make it happen. Vicha says, will Vidhai and Siddharth Asai get married with our parents' permission? How will our connection look like? I do feel like you will get married. You do have to realize that you're from two different families. So it's going to be very hard for you guys to reconcile everything. So you have to make this work. Um, and focus more on the present, not focusing on the future. So it seems like it's more sooner than you expect it to be. I do feel like marriage life, you're going to be putting more in the relationship than he will, you know? So that's one thing that I would definitely feel for you. I did see that several. So I do feel like it won't be too bad. I but you will be putting more of yourself in. Nadel says question 1, uh will my person in mind come back to me to offer commitment one day No situation. Um, Thank you, Karen. Okay, so I don't think that this person will come back to you. However, I do feel like he will want to help you in some ways. I don't feel like it's a feeling like this person wouldn't help you out. However, I do feel like this relationship is going. Okay, so have you messed up the relationship? Thank you, Karen. So Cheryl, this is yours. Have you messed up this relationship? No, like you might have taken off more than you can chew in this relationship. However, I don't think so. The love is in reverse. This is a very strong bond. This hasn't broken. There's nothing about breaking. And this person's happy to share with you. So I think that they understood how you were feeling at the time, and they respect you enough to conform to all your wishes. But do you realize that, yeah, take it slower because you have plenty of time. I think that you might feel like you don't have it, but you do have plenty of time. So just take it as it comes. But I do feel like this person, you did say beautiful, and I do feel their soul shines through quite a lot in these cards today. Thank you, Karen, for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope Cheryl was here to see it. Lotus Rose says, question one, what do I need to know about my life and surroundings at this time that I'm not aware of? How much love is coming in for you? That's one thing that you're not aware of, is like how deep the love is. The other thing is to tidy up the environment that you're in, because it is untidy. It is messy, and it is affecting your thoughts and your mind. And there's also excitement. So there's something out there that you can get excited for that's really in your vicinity that would be great for you. So I hope that helped you. Libra says, hello, gorgeous. How did Raymond really feel when we see each other on Thursday? Um, this, like, Libra, I would all reschedule with this person because I do feel like they're going to have too much. Um, you're very welcome, Lotus Rose, to look after right now, and they might need to spend some time working on something. So do ask them if they're busy, um and because they are really swamped. So that's the case. Please save this live. Vitcha, I always save these lives. So it's always there. If you do have a reading, write down your time stamp and put it in the question thing at the end of the thing. Just post down your timestamp. So he feels overwhelmed and swamped. I think in general he loves you, but that one, he was just feeling so overwhelmed. There's a feeling of love, but it's hard because this person's dealing with so much right now, Libra. Okay. Katiani says, Redmond's current feelings for me, please. Has he moved on or still waiting for us to reconcile? You're very welcome, Libra. I feel like this person's moved on, but it's because their heart is full. So I don't feel like you would get the right person for you right now because they are thinking that they want a new opportunity. However, their heart is still full and they're not going to reconcile with you or be a good partner if they are chasing without their heart being open. Cassie says, I need to know who to choose or what to do. Um, what what question can that be specific, Cassie? Because I don't know what you mean by that. Let me know. Aldonia says, can I please have. Hello, Alex. Can you have a general? Of course you can. Okay, so there's a couple of things that are blocked for you. So the magician in reverse is that you should be more open to the universe and receive a lot more ideas. So at the moment you're blocking that. Page of Swords in reverse, you're actually convincing yourself um like you are being deceitful towards yourself in some ways. You're lying about sorry, your abilities somewhat. That's one thing that I would say is your abilities are not as limited as you think they are. The rest is fine. You're proceeding on in life perfectly. So I think it's more like you are kind of hobbling yourself to ideas of like you can't do things, okay? Cassie says, should I be with Rick or Cody? At the moment, I think Cassie neither. There's a couple of things that I would definitely feel is like Rick, you are part of their world, but however, they don't have their life in order, and so therefore, if they don't have their life in order, they're not going to treat you as a priority. Cody um does see a bigger picture in life. However, they have wanted your attention in the past in the wrong way. So they wanted you to spend lots of time with them, which can be quite exhausting. So I do feel at the moment there's kind of this immatureness about these two. But do take which one you feel. Like I'd be on more on the side of Cody than I would be the side of Rick. Okay? Mimi says, hello, beautiful soul. Please, Mimi Taurus, my question is about your future love. Okay. Oh, there's lots of things that came out quickly. Okay, there's someone coming back in for you. Yeah, there's someone coming back for you for sure. There's also a feeling of being unsated and satisfied when it comes to love, and that you're naturally going to drop into a relationship. So do take time to actually be very wise. You're very scared of love right now, and you can be very blunt and very honest when it comes to love. However, you are getting out of like being physically like stuck. So it does feel like you've opened yourself up to new possibilities. However, I do feel like you should be wise enough to take time to allow yourself before you get into a relationship to really put yourself in, uh, do I really like this person, or do I like them because they like me? And give yourself more opportunities. If you do want this ex to come back, they are coming back, but give yourself more opportunities there to meet someone new, because I do feel like you're always focused on this one person. Real Love says, when is Sabai going to contact me? Which week? How does he view me? Okay, so honestly, there is flirting. So this person is being very busy for the last 2 weeks. And I do feel like they're going to contact you next week. So you're very welcome, Mimi. Next week, because they've been run off their feet. They honestly really view you as a person that they're very interested in, but that's the case. Pendulum. So what week will Real Love get? So 2.5 weeks from now. What day? Monday. There you go. Alex says, what's to come in future love? You got a death card, so honestly, at the moment, you are coming out of a slump with love. I think that you work too hard in love instead of like opening yourself up to the ideas of who you want to be with, because um honestly, I do feel like you work too hard, and so therefore you're not opening yourself up to, I want this kind of person. I want, you know, um it might feel weird, but I would definitely feel like write down 100 attributes of what you want. Keep it in your pocket. You'll forget about it, but your subconscious won't. And the Chariot, you're accelerating towards this goal. So I do feel like write down those 100 things and you will get that person very quickly. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. There could be a feeling of wanting a relationship for just wanting a relationship. Okay? You're very welcome. Rapali says, when I visit job office and request Imran sir to allow me to start working from home, will he agree to your request? There's a feeling like you might not get this request, Rapali, because this person can't trust you to track your time correctly. So if you can prove without a shadow of doubt that you can actually work very hard by yourself, then I'm very sure they will let you work from home. But at the moment, this is a no. Emerald says, what did the person yesterday evening think about me? New relationship. This person's very interested in you. You're also very sassy. Like, honestly, you were making jokes, cracking jokes. They really loved you. There was like sparkles in your eyes. You were very, very happy to be there. And the sun, they felt very warm and very happy around you. So it seems like they want another date. So yeah, I think you gave them a good impression of who you are. Railway, my love. When will my YouTube channel get monetized? There is a lot of creative ideas floating around in your head. However, it seems like it's a slow going process. It might be in the next 5 months, but I think that you can accelerate it faster. You just need to focus more. Hello, Dustin. More on the, how can I explain it? More on the options in front of you and keep on thinking of the creative ideas, because I do feel like as soon as you understand how much creativity you have, the easier it will be. One thing that I'm called to tell you is like look into YouTube shorts, because I do feel like you're going to have a lot of content that you can convert to shorts. Crazy Girl says, what's coming towards me in my career? What does this opportunity look like? You look like a very sad face, Crazy Girl. What's going on? Okay, so at the moment, Death card, you're holding yourself back from, you're very welcome, Railway. Holding yourself back from career advancements. There seems to be something that has, there might be a memory in the past that's holding you back from um really accelerating yourself in the future. There's also, it seems like, colleagues that keep putting you down, or there's kind of like this workplace stuff, so you should ignore it and don't let it affect you. There is a mentorship or someone coming in for you that you should lean on the back of them, because they will help you accelerate faster. So this might be someone, I was thinking, it's weird to say coaching, but someone that really will help you very, very much in life. And this could be a friend, but I do feel like a mentor is coming in for you. I hope that helps you, Crazy Girl. Prinyaka says, who will be my future spouse and are bonding? Thank you for the donation, Prinyaka. I definitely appreciate that. So, thank you, Andrea. Give me one question. Please put your question down. Um, so at the moment, Prinyaka. Oh my lord, my nose. Um, the love is upright, so there seems to be a very, very strong bond, and this is when you give up and walk away from a lot of things that are not serving your life, and you focus more on the future than focus on the present. You will meet your partner. This seems to be a great relationship because you seem to be very much married straight away and you almost have a house. So this will not take that long. So there could be a feeling of arrangement or matchmaking to meet this person instead of the old way of life. But you have to kind of focus on um just I don't feel like this person's very different. I because that's the case that I would feel. Um, it's a very, very happy relationship, and I feel like you have a lot of love for each other. So, Andrea, what was your question, my love? Hello, I'm Aries. I want to know if I'm ever going to reunite with Sag again. Thank you. No, thank you. I feel like no to this question, just because you did leave them behind, quite a long time ago. It might have not been that long, but it feels like mentally a long time ago. Because you've grown so much, Andrea, that you have a completely different life to what you had when you were with Sagittarius, or yeah, you knew Sagittarius. That I feel like your path won't cross again because you have put yourself in such a big area and they're still in a very small space. So I do feel like it's because you've made yourself better that you won't get to see them. I'm sorry. Um, Lisette says, "Hi, Cassandra. So nice you do it for us. What is the message from my guides?" You are very, very welcome. I'm sorry that it takes me so long to get to everybody's messages, but I feel so blessed. Thank you so much. So your message from the guides today is that the Emperor is slow growing, because your heart is healing. So give yourself time, because that is one thing that you might rush. Thank you, Andrea. The Page of Cups, definitely time to self-reflect and deal with this. A lot of times when we are feeling so lost and lonely, we don't look inside ourselves. We look for something else outside ourselves to keep us from feeling that pain. And sometimes it's easier to address pain when we feel it. Okay? So that's your message for the cards today. Hina says, "What does my ex feel when he thinks about me? No contacts." He's still stuck on you. It's one of the things that he regrets because there's still like that life choice that he's choosing to make. But yeah, he's very stuck on you. He appreciates your tenacity, your spirit, you know. In general, that's one thing that I would definitely feel is you have such a big tenacity to you. Real Sunshine says, "Please give me angel guidance only. Will I get a job of data entry?" Is that data entry? You're very welcome, Hina. Whatever it is, you will get it. Because that's one thing that I would definitely feel. They're saying keep on going. There seems to be someone else, Real Sunshine, that can help you into this job. So do realize that you might know someone that can help you. And the moon in reverse, don't care what other people say to you. Oh, congratulations. Don't care what other people say to you. You've got it already, okay? Okay, so M says, Cass, I love career reading. Please no job. Currently, what best things are coming my way? Oh no, Bradley. I don't have COVID, but you're probably asking about someone else. No worries, Real Sunshine. Thank you. So what blessings are coming your way? The tower moment, there seems to be, you had to have things crumble before that. Things had to go the way that they were going for something new to come in. The one thing that I would feel is you left some people behind that were really dragging you down and making you feel miserable about yourself. There's a feeling of not focusing on the present, but focusing on not, yeah, no, give me a second. Not focusing on the future, focusing on the present. Yeah. So there's kind of like this feeling of getting things done, small incremental steps. Like, what is it? like most of the time, like Atomic Habits, you put in one thing like 10% every single day. You change like a lot. And so therefore the other thing is that there's joy, hope, love, and things coming in for you in spring. So don't kind of um write things off early because they're coming to you. So I do feel like this is in 2 months, like your whole life will turn around and become even better. Paige says, Vinet's feelings for you, please. Vinet's feelings for you. There's definitely imagination here. So this person's daydreaming, imagining being with you. The hangman, they're scared of being in this. You're very welcome, Lisette. Um, but you are going to drop into a relationship soon. So it's like this person's going to drop into this relationship. Even though they're scared of relationships, they're naturally going to drop into this one. And there's a feeling of like they're trying to show interest. So keep on like um reciprocating that interest every time it comes in. Megaha says general reading for love, please. So at the moment there's someone over flirting with you. This might not be a great thing. So do realize that they are kind of flirting too much. Knight of Wands, you are getting good news coming in for you. So there's good news or travel coming in for you in the way of like like love. So don't worry about it. And also I think that you've left past relationships in the past. However, there does feel like you are still having these people around, even though you've left them, they're still blowing up your DMs or something like that. So do give them the final goodbye. You deserve love. You are lovable. Lasheka says general reading for love. General reading for love. What is love got to do? Got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do? Okay, so at the moment your heart is healing. That's going to change the way that you see love, you know? The King of Wands in reverse, someone's very focused on you. So if you don't know who that person is, they are going to be very, very focused on you in general. Hello, Flippy. How are you? And the feeling of not focusing on the present but focusing on the future. So it seems like everything's going to work out fine. You just need to allow these things to naturally happen. Mina, welcome in. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations, okay? Sukana says, I liked. Does Omar Libra still love me? I'm Taurus. Or does he have an attraction to Dan Scorpio? Okay. He still has attraction to you. However, I do feel like this person's allowing no control over that, so they're allowing things to naturally, yeah, like they're not manifesting these things, they're just allowing things to come in. However, I feel like at the moment they like Danny more than you, or this Scorpio in more than you. So that's the thing. So I would say that this person still sees you as an option, but they like the other Scorpio better. Well, the Scorpio. I don't. You're Taurus, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Neha says, sincere advice. What Ali wants from Manvish. Man, he's killing me with depression. He's their feelings. I think they want you to be you. I do feel like it's wanting you to be you and being more like expansive and like making you happy. So therefore, like, this person wants you to just pursue what you want in life. Because the thing is that when we see people in their elements and like they become so confident around other people, that's when we desire them the most, you know. When we see them in a group of their friends and laughing, that's when we get jealous because we're like, oh my god, we want them. The moon in reverse is like, stop listening to your friends, because it feels like from the outside your friends can be very not very nice to you sometimes, you know. And that's what this person wants from you. Um, Bradley says, do we marry? Is there anything you can see to warn about? Okay. I don't feel like you get married. There's feels like it's more for you than them. Is that you're saving your feelings in case something goes wrong. And also your kind of energy is chaotic right now. So there seems like at the moment you don't want to like get married. It You might be like consciously wanting it, but subconsciously no. So you've got to figure out why you're holding yourself back and why your energy is getting so chaotic if you don't want, like, you want this thing, because underneath you're saving your emotions in case something goes wrong, and your energy is not in alignment to getting married. um Even though your energy is focused on this person, I do feel like you're kind of really pushing them away. So this seems like this situation involves a marriage, romance, angels cards say, and give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. So if you do work on it and you really show your emotions and you actually commit, I don't think that I see any downside of you guys getting married. Well, the cards didn't say anything about that, so I would say yes. Flippy says, please my card for a soulmate. If you do want to ask another question and I'll do it in detail, definitely stay around. So at the moment, you've had a tower moment and your life has fallen down. The magician upright, so there's a lot of new ideas of life coming in. So I don't think that it's really that far away. And you have a life choice. So this is going to change a lot about like who you're attracted to and how you're attracted to it. But I don't think that you are going to have to wait very long to get this person in. But I do feel like you should daydream more about the person that you want to be with, because this is going to change a lot about who you want to bring in. Healing family issues. That's card for you. Um, so it says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Okay, so I hope that helped you. You're very welcome. When Gona is going to express his feelings. So I feel like this person's going to do this soon from this. So I do feel like this person's going to express their feelings very soon. But it took a while for them to get there. So sorry, Flippy. Thank you, spiritual. Does my person O have another relationship or a connection with another girl, or does he want to come back? Um, at the moment, I think he's taking a break from girls. So I don't think he's coming back to you, but he's not with anybody else. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back to you. That's one of the big things that I would say, you know, taking a very long break. Okay, Scorp says, does Leo X wanting a loving, mature conversation? Oh, this is a little bit. Can I be honest? They're not really great at these conversations, and don't put them on the spot because they're going to have a hard time trying to deal with things. Okay. Um. So they're going to do what they normally do with things, and they're going to try so hard that they're not going to be able to get their their point across. So do kind of come with like, I feel like this could be a thing, and allow them to go away and think about it, because if they start overthinking, they will go, because they just can't deal with the overthinking. Okay, but I do think that you can break this, and very generally, and yeah, so that's the case. So yeah, I don't feel like they're opposed to this, but do kind of do this that is not emotional um thoughts, because if it's just pure emotion, they won't be able to deal with it. But they are up for it. Niha. Do you think I did Nihas? Um, Queen Libra says, how does the husband see me thoughts and feelings? Okay, so this person's very directed towards you. So their energy, if they were at home, is very, very focused on you. However, they do have like a fear-based attachment with your past that they haven't let go of. So they kind of, like, one point of time you were going to leave and you didn't. And so therefore they think back to the past, and they're not so scared of like you leaving now, but it's still something that they think about constantly. And one of the other things is they're very unbalanced. They're focusing on money instead of love. And this could be because they feel like you're committed. So this is hard because in an established relationship, it goes from one thing to another. So at the moment, this person thinks that they have you, um, when they really should be thinking about like you might not be wanting to stay if they focus on just money alone. Um, but they're focusing on the money because they want to give you good things, and they think that you're going to be really leaving them if they don't bring in the money. So it's kind of like a roundabout way of saying I love you, you know. But that's what I'm getting from your husband today. Alacrinate says, channel message from my future wife. I'm single. There is a gratefulness here, like, thank you for picking me. Um, you chose at one point of time to walk away from a lot of things in your life. You're very welcome, Queen Libra. And so, therefore, with the options that you chose your partner. And she's very grateful for that. There seems to be that feeling of that you both are very caring and giving souls. So, when you guys meet each other, it was like this kind of connection of giving. And so this person is a very kind, very considerate person. But she's like, thank you for choosing me. Um, because you were getting to a point that you you chose to walk away from all these things, and she was part of the things choices that came in for you. And so therefore it just felt like right at the right time, you know. Sharita says, what's coming towards me in love, and will I have a child soon? Okay. So, what's coming towards you in love? You're getting out of your headspace. So, I feel like you're going to naturally end up in a relationship very soon. However, I do feel like you shouldn't be asking about kids yet because you're not ready for them. There's a feeling of that you want the attention that a child would bring, but I don't think you're ready. So it seems like the kids will be a while, but you being naturally in a relationship is not going to be that long as well. So it does feel like you're going to be getting in a relationship this month. It feels like it's not that far away. Love Libra says, what is the true feelings towards me? No contact. So there is this feeling of very much focused on you. However, he is in his own little world. So sometimes it can be very hard to jolt him out of it. But he is very focused on you. You're also the same energy. So King of Wands versus Queen of Wands. So there is that passion, that fiery energy. You're very will be more extroverted than other people as well. Worth waiting for divine timing is in work in your love life. So there you go. So it is very, very focused on you. He's very passionate and stuff like that. Tammy says, my name is Devika. Current feelings, energy on my. You're very welcome, Sharita. Energies on my husband, my ex, towards me in no contact and separation. So there feels like this mental struggle. So that's the biggest thing that I would take away from this. Your husband has been in a mental struggle for a very long time. This could be a little bit of depression or a little bit of anxiety. But there's a definite mental struggle there. Nine of Cups, he's coming out of his headspace. So there's a feeling of trying to get into a better place, you know, trying to be a better person for other people around him. And the sun is sunlight. So I do feel like he's going to connect with you quite soon because the sun, and this will be where he comes back to you. This doesn't feel that long. That feels like only, yeah, three months from now. So it doesn't feel like that long, but it just feels like the sunlight is coming back in his life. So he will be passing on that sunlight to other people. Sarah says, how is his emotional connection in his new current relationship? Current new relationship. He's an ex no contact. It's hard because he still hasn't learned a lot of things in his life. Um, because that's the one thing that he has to give up and walk away from a lot of the things that it could be like thoughts. He's not particularly great in understanding that a a relationship is going to be like, you know, frustrating, and so he'll give up quite quickly. There's also a feeling of chasing money, not love, and the hangman in reverse. He's scared of being in a relationship, even though he is. So that is frustration as well. That's a over connection of things in general. So yeah, I don't feel like he's happy, but he is in this relationship because that's the case. Elmira, what is your question? Susie says, what is his intentions towards me? No contact. He is from a northern country. He finds you cute and adorable. However, there's a feeling of that he's talking to two people. I think that you're Queen of Wands and this is Queen of Cups. So there is a feeling like this person might have someone in their life already, but he does find you cute and adorable and very loving and very kind and very like, yeah. But I do feel like this person's in a relationship in general. So more, you can ask a question. Do realize that you'll have to just keep placing it down until I I can see it. Okay? No worries. That's alright, Scott. Megaha says, when will I be able to eat things that I want to, like deep fried and such, because I'm not allowed to now? There's a feeling like as soon as you get to milestones, so if you work on the health things that your doctor has prescribed you, you will be able to eat fried things, but not as many. But you will get back to eating the things that you want, but in less. So it seems like just work on those guidelines and you will be very quickly back to eating things that you like. Um, I do feel like this is going to take 3 to 7 weeks for you. So do take time to really write down like how you're going to get things, get your health back on track so you can eat those things for you. Okay? Kendra says, will I find love? Give me 1 second, Kendra. Okay, so there's feels like a get up and go. So there seems to be getting up outside your comfort space and really going and interacting with people. Because at the moment you are choosing people that seem to be very overly controlling or prone to anger. There seems to be that kind of stereotype that you go for because they seem to be interested in you first and you don't actually have to work on the relationship, they come to you. And there's kind of like emotionality as well. So when the feeling of being alone or being single, you really have these emotional mood swings, which you need to work on because at the moment this is kind of driving people away other than the people that think that they can control you or push you towards a certain thing. So I don't feel like you're gonna need to wait that long, but it feels like you should get up and see all these people, like talk to all these guys. So therefore you won't be brought into this feeling of being alone, being single, because then you go back to this kind of controlling person. Deruvi says reading for dance practice and guidance. Oh, okay. What do you dance? Okay, so you're getting out of your headspace. Okay, so you the thing is you're getting to a certain proficiency of dance. They hello Pat, welcome in. You're getting to a certain amount of proficiency in the dancing that you don't have to think about it anymore. Welcome in, Mo. So that's one thing that I would say a very good milestone. The one thing that I would definitely feel is that you're still very emotionally caught up, that you feel bad if you get the moves wrong. And you kind of hurt yourself emotionally, like I'm not good, I'm bad. You have to realize that everyone takes time. So don't feel like this kind of uprushing mood if you don't get the steps right. There is this feeling of like lightness, like you can work on your lightness, work on your how would I explain it? Your steps being lighter, like the feeling of being able to move faster, kind of like lightness of feet. Um and being able to practice that will give you the best kind of work. So work with strengthening your ankles, strengthening your knees, just so you can work on your your kind of um twinkle toes, let's say. That's what I would say. Keep on being light on your feet. Girl Wake Up Podcast says, why does the cancer male hesitant to do the interview? Ooh. Why does the cancer male get hesitant to do the interview? Hello, Karen. Thank you for the donation. So, the whole idea is a King of Swords in reverse. There seems to be a feeling of that he wants to be seen in a good light. Thank you, Scott. Seen to be in a good light. So therefore, if he doesn't think that the podcast is going to give him a lot of things, so there's kind of a little bit of narcissism to this, which was interesting because I was thinking Andrew Tate before, but there's kind of like this narcissism in there. So therefore, he wants the podcast to make him look good. And if it doesn't make him look good, he's not going to accept it. Okay? Thank you. And there's a feeling of giving up and walking away. So do do work on like inviting other people and make him jealous. Patricia says, "Do you feel like if I stick to my keto diet, I will see success soon? I feel like giving up. I'm over 2 weeks. Amazing. Well done. 2 weeks is hard, especially on keto. I should know. Okay, so Knight of Cups, you're getting out of your headspace. And Patricia, I know that you ask cards, but I'll definitely tell you is find something that you can eat that is keto that you absolutely love. So one of the things that I had on Atkins was dark chocolate, Montezuma's dark chocolate. I had a glass of wine, red wine, and then I could eat some particular ice cream. And so, therefore, when I had those things, I was like, I'm not starving. I have a luxury of things. So, that's one thing that I would definitely add to your reading. So, you're getting out of your headspace and you're just like, why am I doing this? Because you haven't put in any long term goals in place. So, definitely write down your goals and kind of do a journal of like where you want to be. King of Cups, there is a feeling like you're doing it for someone else, not yourself, sometimes, Patricia. And you have to figure that out, because if you're doing it for someone else, you're going to start trying to quit because it's not something that you really want yourself. Ace of Wands, your world is falling down, or the feeling of the world's falling down, when it's not. Like, so therefore the sky is falling on your head is just illusion, and you don't need to worry about it. And there's a focus on money when you should be focusing on love. So there kind of feels like there's a misbalance. And that's probably why I said, like, there's food that you can eat that is still like almost like keto friendly without then it being bad for you. So there's kind of this feeling of like, don't focus on just the obstacle in front of you, focus on the love as well of the aspect of um like, even like you could wake up and you go, oh, things hurt less today, or I can see like my like face, like my skin's clearer, or something like that. Focus on the like the small things that you can see, because the big things will happen gradually over time. The things that you can see are small, and you might get overwhelmed by like how you're feeling in the moment. And that's the biggest thing that the cards are saying, is you're feeling overwhelmed in the moment, and because you're trying to do it for someone else, you might have not taken that feeling on yourself, you know. So that's what the reading is today. I hope that helps you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. But the thing was that I really enjoyed um like, because I was working, did Atkins for a while to help my, yeah, um, my partner lose weight. I got to that point where I could sustain it. And I really liked the little things that I could eat that felt guilty, but they were pretty good, like dark chocolate. So Karen says, I made $1 donation. Thank you. Current feelings of Adiobed to me in his mind for Iman. Thank you for the donation for Iman. So Iman, current feelings of Ayob for you. There's a feeling of this person's heart is healing. There's also a get up and go. So this person's actually knowing that things are not completely right with them, but they're trying to still make this work. So do you realize at the moment they're not feeling in the best place? There could be like some pain. I feel like maybe some physical pain as well, instead of just like heart pain. So this is not like heart pain, like heart attack, but you know, um, what is it? They actually did a study and they found out that heartbreak hurts as much as a heart attack. So that's one thing. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. So this is what this person really needs, to really be supported by other people. Baha says, thank you for the donation again, Karen. What does my ex think about me? No contact. So, impulsive, reckless, doesn't know what they want. They're always in their head, like in their own mind. So sometimes you, how can I explain it? When you don't want to look at, you're very welcome, Iman. Thank you to, oh, did you donate? Sorry, construction girl. I didn't see that. I will do Baha's first. Um, that you will be in your own world, and so therefore if you don't like anything, you close down and you become part of your own world. You become stubborn and obstinate. um and the little tiny small things in life, yeah, you're not really always giving people the best in love. That's one thing that I would say. Okay, so construction girl, will JH hire me back after that? Thank you, Pat, for the donation. I appreciate that so much. Will JH hire you back? There is this feeling of a little bit of mistrust. However, I do feel like looking at the other options, this person will hire you back because they won't find anybody better than you. So, construction girl, you would definitely get this job back. Thank you for the donation. So, Pat says, why is Jack of Virgo not communicating? Okay. There's a feeling of holding on to the past in a not great way. And also mental struggles. So this person's got something that's holding them in the past, pulling them down, Pat, and that is really making them struggle in general. That's the hardest part, is that they don't know how to resolve the issue in the past. They find you cute, they find you adorable. Yep, see you soon, Karen. I find you cute and adorable, but this stuff is keeping them anchored in the past. And this is why it's not really, they're not communicating. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek, and playfulness to recapture romance allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. This will also break them out of that connection. With the past is playfulness, because they will forget that they are stuck on their past. But this is why they need to let it go. And that's why they're not contacting you anytime soon. Thank you so much, Pat, for the donation. Channel says, hi, ma'am, does my person into a new love is in a new love relationship or still in love with me? Okay, so this is interesting feeling of that this person's not in love with you, but there's still like this feeling of hurt. If you moved on, you're very welcome, Latina. Thank you so much. Um, if you moved on, this person would be hurt because they haven't got over you yet. But there's feeling of like letting go love. And so therefore they're really not good of getting into a relationship. So they don't have anyone at the moment. So it's kind of like this feeling of holding on to you, waiting for you to move on, but you haven't moved on yet and they haven't moved on. So it's a feeling of waiting for this to change. Bajana says, when will my ex-boyfriend contact me? I feel like soon, because this person's not got over you. So that's the, you're very welcome, channel. Um, they've not got over you, so there's a feeling of like this person still wants like the family and stuff with you. So I do feel like this person's going to contact you this month. I don't feel like that's going to be that long. Luna says, has Terry made a decision to come forward at this time? I do feel like this person's coming forward at this time because they've been struggling for a while, and this is the easiest way for them to get done with the situation they're in. So I'd say yes. Vidisha says, my current partner is my soulmate or someone else. If someone else, how will he be? Is my person saying, uh, love me passionately as he says that? So your person is your soulmate or someone else. This is hard because you are really focused on the past. So this relationship won't work as well as if you were very focused on this person. Because I do feel like they have that connection, that soulmate energy. But if you were focused on the past to ex, you're just going to feel like they give you less and less energy, because mostly they'll sense that you aren't really committed to them. The star in reverse, I think that you will be growing in this relationship. So this person has put their heart into this relationship. And I think that they do love you, but it's more like a passion that they don't know whether they have passion yet. Thank you for the donation, Elmira. What is your question? So it feels like they are really opening themselves up to the idea of passion, excitement, but they seem to have this cuteness. So there's kind of like the cute love, not passionate. Maybe intimacy. Intimacy is very strong for them, not the passion. Elmiria, what is your question? Thank you for the donation. Up in age will new love and real come. So you're never too old for love. Yes, so new love will come in. However, I do feel like I know why these things have been blocked for you. The justice in reverse, you do talk very, um, you can be quite mean to yourself about your shortcomings, which you might think, okay, I'm being very honest about my failings, but I think that you can be quite mean. There's also a feeling of emotionality, so you're not really controlling your emotions, you go with it so much, so therefore like sometimes you are in a day or like a couple of days that you really let these things take over for you and run with you instead of sitting there going, it's okay, I am going to get this, because you're going to get this. Like the Ace of Cups says yes, and I wouldn't, like, I don't doubt that. um the other thing that I would say is stop focusing on the future, focus on the present, get yourself back into a feeling of like really like hope and joy, and just like really accelerating that feeling of like happiness. So there is something that's coming up, is deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So one thing that you could probably do, there'll be a lot of people that do this, is like when people, you're very welcome, Fitcher. When people come in for you, you tend to try to take on what you think they would like instead of like what you actually are. So therefore, sometimes this can be what puts people off, is because they will see the mask slip and they'll think, oh, okay, this person's lying to me, not that you're trying very much for them to love you. So sometimes this is hard because masks, guys, will never work. um we tend to show underneath, even if it's just for a second. So I hope that helped you, but I do feel like love is coming in for you very, very soon. It's like accelerating because you've asked for the right questions now. You're going to get what you want very, very soon. Disney fan says, how does Gemini feel towards me? Why haven't I heard from him? Thank you. So I don't think that he has been replying. It's because he hasn't been able to find the words, or like he hasn't been able to say things. Um, there's a feeling of still anger about something that happened recently. Like, it might be that you're getting on with your life and this person hasn't got on with their life and they've been waiting for you to be really heartbroken or something about everything that's coming in for you. Um, and they're also mentally struggling. So it feels like at the moment they're really putting themselves in a place that they need that help to get them out of that, like, that mental struggle. But because they're really not contacting you, it feels like that withdrawing. And this could be just like a stage of depression where they need to just take time to figure out their own head and come back to you. Okay, so Lily Rain says, is Javed Cancer thinking of ending his current relationship? No, he's not working very hard at ending his relationship. Even though it's making him angry, making him upset, he still hasn't done it. You're very welcome, Disney fan. I appreciate you coming and asking a question. And his heart is healing. So honestly, I feel like this person just keeps on going with the same, like, relationship over and over and over again. And Antilia says, nice to see you live. Thank you. Will me and other Libra find our spark again sooner or later if we take separation for a while? This might be hard. I don't think that you will get the spark back. It feels like you need this, but I don't think like taking physical space will help because it might be too much. One thing that I would definitely suggest to you is read Mating in Captivity by Esther Perel, which talks about intimacy and erotic connection in long, like, very long-term relationships. Um, the thing that I would definitely feel is like getting yourselves active, getting yourselves moving, um, even if it's not together, but getting yourselves active and having that time where you are out of your headspace and into activity will help. Um, I don't think taking a break, like a physical break, will help. Um, because you might just decide that that's fine because you guys are coexisting without each other. Okay? Pranshu says love reading. You're very welcome, Antelia. So, love reading. At the moment, I feel like you're asking for someone in particular, someone in your friend group, but it's not meant to be. It's not them. There's a feeling like there's someone coming for you that's got the same like interests or hobbies or things in life, but it's going to be one of the people that you haven't met before. So with the hermit where you actually um walking away from people when you should be interacting with people. Interacting with people that have your same interests, grown up in the same location. There's got to be something that brings you together, that brings you connection. So sometimes this is through religion, this is sometimes through a background. There's something that brings you together, that brings you closer to this person. You deserve love. You're lovable. And I do feel like that is the biggest thing that you have to realize is that you tend to think never again. Like I'm never going to be the case that you yeah, that I'm not going to be loved the way that I want, but you have to realize that you have to give your someone a chance to open up and let you in. Sloka Siloka says, "Will Sid contact me? Will Sid contact you?" I feel like yes, this person will contact you next week. It feels like next week. They've got a lot of things to do this week. Even though you're very welcome, Pranchu. Even though it's like Sunday now, like tomorrow's going to be Sunday, they have to do a lot of things before the end of the question. So that's the case. So that's important. And this person's very focused on you. So it's not like they don't want that. You're very welcome, Emira. Thank you for the donation. Asawa says, "Much love. Can you tell me how does my Libra feel and see me in the distance? We are separated." Um, this person feels like they could have made another life choice that would have brought you guys together. The other thing was that you would focus a lot more in like the future. So this person wanted a different ending for this relationship instead of the tower. So therefore it fell down and then you guys couldn't recover and then you went your separate ways. And this person really wished that it was different. Okay? Intuitively Moniqueness. Is it Moniqueness? How does R feel towards me? So this person does want to share a home with you. They are very focused on you. However, they do have the full card in reverse. So they tend to be a very playful person, a very not take serious life person. And with the King of Wands in reverse, they tend to be quite young and hard. So they tend to not make big commitments because they see things as being so short term. Why would they focus on the long term? They're enjoying life right now. And so, therefore, sometimes their actions are just like, you know. So that's the hard part about this person, but they're very committed to you. They're very happy around you, and they do want a life together. Elisa says, thank you, Anna. May I know what conflict are things about me? Thanks. If anybody wants, we are doing a membership Q&A. What is it? The last 2 Tuesdays of the month. So it's going to be the 21st and the 31st of January. So if you do have membership, you won't be able to get in the stream unless you have membership, and you can ask as many questions as you want and I will be here. So right, so yes, there is that feeling. Let me get who I was asking. Okay, yeah. Is Lisa. Okay, was Lisa's question. Okay, what does what may I know what conflict does R think about me? Thanks. There is this feeling like um this person wanted to talk things out and do things very slowly. So this person is very measured in life. They're very kind of pedantic. So the hardest part is for them is that you don't do the things that they do. Like one thing that I was listening the other day was that you have to be the same consciousness is how would I explain it? So you have to be the same kind of person as the other person. The way that you do things has to be kind of almost similar to the other person, or you have arguments. Um, and the only thing that makes them be that kind of detailed is because they keep working out. They keep when they have frustrations, they go and work it out. So they do hit the gym and they exercise so they can just expend that energy. So then they don't have a quarrel, but they do feel like you don't understand how they work and how they function. And I do feel like that's the problem that they have with you. Like, that's, you know. Baby in Indigo says, I am a single young man. Libra, what's coming to in my love life? Okay, there's good things coming in for you. Um, around the corner. Stop being so anxious about love. It just naturally will happen. You had a love offer that you didn't take that was in the past. So it seems like you have to figure out who you want in love instead of just sitting there going, I want love, because you definitely have like a certain particular type. Justice in reverse, you're always being quite negative in life about yourself. So that kind of feels like that's something that you tend to pick up on is like, and it might be that you don't feel like you're worthy of love. And you need to put work in to yourself to feel worthy so you can actually then forge a relationship or contact with other people. Okay? Anna says, why is Jana not happy with his life? He is my twin flame and we broke up. He is not putting enough work into it, Anna. He's also in his own little shell. So when things go wrong, he retreats to his shell. He doesn't learn to kind of put things in line. So you have to figure that out because he doesn't understand that he needs to experience things to be full. And the other thing that I would definitely feel is that he's chasing money, not love. Money will keep flowing out. Love will stay consistent. If you're actually juggling both, then you have a full life, which he hasn't got yet because he hasn't thought about working on them and putting that hard work in. Crystal C says, I was wondering, how does Rob the Libra feel about me? I feel like we're getting distance with each other, but I still feel his energy. There was a lot of things that came out. So he's still in his headspace. There's also a feeling of being overwhelmed. So there was like a feeling of wanting your attention, but he didn't get it, and it felt like he had to ask you all the time. Thank you for the donation, Shopaholic. I appreciate that. So the one thing that I would feel is this relaxing, taking it slowly. There's a feeling like he will come back in for you at one point of time. It's just that he's got to figure out to make his life full again, make his world full. So that's the case that I would say. It's just like he needs to work on this. Because at the moment he's not satisfied, and you won't fix that. Shopaholic says, "Will I have the life I'm dreaming of?" Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The short answer is yes, but there's things that you need to do to put in place so you have the life that you got. So you've got to stop oh my god, catastrophizing things. So don't think that the world's going to fall apart on you, because everything that you think in your head, your body is going to react to, because it doesn't know the difference between what you're thinking and what you're seeing. That's like, so it's expecting like a tiger if you're thinking, oh my god, like this huge thing, you know? So you have to kind of really think about what you're feeding your brain in thoughts. The moon in reverse, you need to stop letting other people dictate or control your life for you. And the other thing is, stop focusing on the future, focus on the present. Allow yourself to make small steps every single day towards your goals, because at the moment you're not letting yourself get there, and you're not actually writing down when you achieve those goals. So you're kind of aimless right now. But the cards are saying that your life is going to be full of good things. Your plate is going to be full. You're going to be satisfied with your life, and you're going to be like, "Oh my god, this is so good." And when your life is so good, make sure to come back and give me a bigger donation. I'm kidding, Shopaholic. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. I'm being cheeky. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hola, Bella, Cassie, please tell me what's coming towards me in my love life. I'm Taurus. So there is love coming in, new love coming in for you. There's also a feeling of like springness, lightness, spring. So this person could also be someone that you get married to, because this, you're very welcome, Shopaholic. I appreciate that donation, really I do. So there could be like a feeling like this new person that comes in, you get married to. The Strength card in reverse, there's a feeling that you have to stay more strong in life, because the feeling is that you tend to um you tend to worry a lot about like how you're going, and you tend to then give up after a while when it comes to like chasing life and stuff like that. Chemistry, there's strong magnetic attraction here. So there you go. Tempest says love reading. So there seems to be Tempest, are you male or are you female? Because I'll be asking. This will change your reading, because there is a King of Wands in reverse and King of Cups in reverse. Okay, great. So King of Wands in reverse is going to be very focused on you, very passionate lover, very over the top. King of Cups in reverse is more like they want you to be in control of their emotions. So they're going to be more like wanting you to look after them. So they want you to give them that kind of emotional connection, not the other way around. Page of Cups, there is that self-reflection. So that's the thing in life is your self-reflection of who you want to be with, because this is going to be interesting. Having two people at once. And the Nine of Cups. So this seems to be a perfect match. I would feel like the King of Wands is the new person, and the King of Cups is actually an ex of yours that's still like trying to like suck your energy out of yourself. So this Nine of Cups is a yin and yang partnership. So this can be like because you have two souls that are completely opposite of each other. This can be a feeling of a twin flame connection. But there is also the happiness, and you possibly will get married to this person. So that's one thing that I would definitely say. Tempest. Deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Yeah, King of Cups is your ex. You should cut that person off your emotional energy. Soul says, Hola, Bella Cassie. Please tell me what's coming towards me in my love life as a Taurus. So your love life is going great. So therefore, there seems to be a full plate. You're going to be very satisfied as a Taurus. Look at those yummy, yummy food. The Magician upright is like it's the ideas. So imagine like who you want to be with, because the ideas are power. They will bring you closer to someone that you want in your life. Like um, and I'm not sitting there going, don't daydream about Jason Momoa or something like that, because the whole idea is with your ideas, you'll bring people that are more attracted to that kind of energy from you. Nine of Cups, stop looking in your headspace for a person. Stop looking inside your head. Start looking outside yourself for someone that brings close to you. So it seems like this is not that far away. Um, the cards say it might be a little bit longer than you want to wait, but that's usually the case. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. I do feel like this is in 2 months for you. So depending on how much you imagine, the more that that person will come in for you. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. SP is my husband cheating on me or planning to do so. No. I think that sometimes he wants your attention way too much in the past, but it doesn't seem like so. Because the Emperor, he's too old for that shit. I'm sorry for swearing, but he's just like, no, I don't want to cheat. Page of Sonnets, you might be anxious about the future, but things are going to be great around the corner. So I don't feel like, yeah, your husband's cheating on you at all. Twisted Fate says anything the spirits want to tell me. So the spirits want to tell you is to give more. You're very welcome, SP. Sorry, guys, that it takes me a long time to answer, so I appreciate it very much. So it seems like you need to give more, Twisted Fate. So this might not be money. So tithing is an interesting point of view. So it gives like 10% of your income to good sources, but it doesn't need to be money. It can be like, I donate blood. So that can be something that you give. You can donate to charities and books or something. like that, something that you don't need anymore, give back. There's a feeling of like most of your life not like you're not really happy with the stuff that you want. Thank you, Fitcher. Give me 1 second and I'll do your answer. Thank you for the donation. Giving up and walking away from. So you're giving up and walking away from something so you can get something else better. And the Fool in reverse, your life is going to be completely perfect in some ways. So you're going to go through life being very um not so worried, not so bothered, and life will be able to give you better things. There might be some things that go a little bit wrong, but if you're like Hakuna Matata, no worries, and go on with your life, you'll be fine, you know? So that's your reading, Twisted Fate. I hope that helped. Fitcher. Okay, Fitcher, question 2. What's coming up on my love life? What kind of partner I will marry? Any suggestions to make my love life great, excited, and true? Okay. This is interesting because what's coming up in your love life is ideas. So you're putting things out inside the world of who you want. So I think that you have to be very strong. Like at the moment, you're very weak. So therefore, if someone comes in for you, you're like, but I don't really want this person, you know? I want someone else, but you don't stick your guns. You don't sit there and go, no, this person's not for me. Universe, return. Until you get the one you want. There's a feeling of being more relaxed. So just being more relaxed in general about life. I feel like your partner coming in for you is more down to earth, very much someone that has a great amount of spiritual energy around them. I don't think they are like part of a religious organization, but they have that spiritual energy, spiritual grounding. So around them you'll feel peace. They will be very much a stable anchor for you, so you will not have to worry in life. The one thing that I would feel is that any suggestions to make my love life great and decided true is Page of Wands in reverse. You're very scared of taking on new opportunities to grow, to learn. And with relationships as well as life, sorry guys, my nose has decided to be a whistle. I have to like clean up my place. It's might be dust. I don't know what it is. It's just annoying. My nose keeps on going. But to pursue different interests in life, to make your life as full as possible about different things that make you constantly excited. Because what happens when we see our partner or lover or anybody doing something that they really truly enjoy is we fall in love with them again and they become exciting. If they're around us all the time, they become siblings. They become family and we don't date family. So, one thing that I would say is just keep pursuing what you like in life. There you go. Thank you for the donation. Do tell me if someone donates by PayPal. Let me know. Yes, yes, Fitcher. That's who you get married to. Cancer Sun. What talent is AM finding me, and what flaw? Okay, so the talent that you have is staying positive, staying optimistic, going with the flow, being very adaptable. Page of Swords, you're anxious and nervous about the future, but you always seem to be lucky. Like good things come in for you naturally without a problem. The one flaw that you have is not focusing on bigger things. When you get stressed, you become like, you tend to focus on the small details instead of seeing the bigger picture. And the other thing is you get heartbroken quite easily about like little things um that might be not that big of deal. That's one thing that I would definitely say is like he thinks they're not big of deal. You don't think that, but he does. Alpha says, what is his feelings towards me? Like what? Like breaking a glass or something like that. Um like missing a reservation at a restaurant, you know? Like little things that you could be really heartbroken about that aren't that big in life, you know? So Alpha says, what is his feelings towards me? We're separated at the moment. There is imagination and temptation. So that's a big thing that this person is feeling those feelings towards you. So there's lust, there's desire, there's like lots of things like temptation. Um and the hanged man, there's like scaredness to come back, but I feel like naturally this person, if he keeps on like this, he keeps on feeling that he's coming back to you. Easy, easy done, coming back. Yeah, please, please, Divine Soul, thank you for the donation. What is the question? Hello, how is Owen doing today? Does he miss me? Does he receive what I sent him yesterday? Owen was feeling not so great today. There was a feeling of wanting you today just to make you like him feel better. And there's a feeling of looking at small things. So he's really not focusing on the big things. So there's feels like this kind of, I don't feel like it's anxiety, but it is like a very small vision of life. There's kind of like this overwhelmingly small point of view. And like he wanted a hug today, to be honest. Like that would have been great for him. Um does he receive which I sent him yesterday? He didn't, unfortunately. Nine of Cups, he was in his headspace. And the Hermit, he's like retreated from the world. So it feels like he hasn't received it yet. I'm very sure he'll smile when he sees it, but at the moment he hasn't seen it at all. So I hope that helped you. Thank you so much for the donation, Divine Soul. So he hasn't received it yet. Okay, so Tanya says, Tarot Reader says, I would marry my ex. Why him? Romance Angels cards 2. Okay, so the interesting thing is because you have been relaxing and you haven't been in control of your life, so you haven't got out and sought other people. So it's like this person's coming back to you because you haven't been really actively seeking other people. And King of Pentacles, this person feels very similar. Not usually we have a feeling of the people that we like, the parent that we wanted the most attention from is the person that we tend to seek in our lives as our romantic partner. Don't know why, but it seems to ring true. The King of Pentacles reverse was like your dad. Like you had to earn like his love. There was never a time that he would spend on you willingly without you really having to put in work. So this ex of yours is very similar. And so therefore the feeling is that you, unless you realize the case of like you're very like this person's very similar to your like your dad or your biggest male relationship, like when you were a kid. um yeah, you know, someone that was your dad or stepdad. Wedding, this situation involves a marriage and honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So even my cards are saying that you'll get married to this person, but it's telling you why and whether you could change this one. Has he blocked me? No, he hasn't, my dear. He just has been too busy and been scared of other people, to be honest. Not scared, but withdrawn, you know. Rupali says, will my lawyer Mahivir and Judge Gurmit convince Solomon to do alimony settlement on the 16th of January at a target amount? I think so. Yes. So you might have it might become a day late, but you will have that on that day. So yes. Yes to that. Okay, see a saint says, what is my karma lifetime? I know I was bad daughter or sister. So what is your karma next lifetime? Things will be a little bit harder to get next like next lifetime. Like you will have less benefits. Not benefits, but it will be harder to get things in life. Um, but at the end of the day, with that, you will resolve it and you will get what you want. So it won't be that hard. It just will take a long time. Were you a bad sister? I don't think you were a bad sister or a bad daughter. You are you were a product of your own environment, and this environment was not that great. And so therefore I think that you have to realize that you've got to give yourself a benefit of doubt. You did try. The Dark Lucian, Dark Lord Lucian, what's coming towards me in love? Okay, you're very welcome. Might become a day late. So it might be like you have to wait another day on top of it, but because there's got to be something else that needs to be done, but you will get it on that date. Okay? I hope that helps you. So, Dark Lord Lucian, I don't know why I'm calling you Lord, but you know, um, Then King of Wands in reverse. You're very focused on this. I think that you're doing very great. Ace of Cups, yes, love is coming in. You're not distracted in any way from this. So I don't feel like this is too long. Karen, thank you for the donation yet again. Keep your open mind. Your soulmate may differ from usual types and expectations. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. So work on your partnerships when it comes to it. So that's one thing that I would say. But in general, I do feel like love is coming in for you very, 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 very soon. I do feel like it's this month. What was the question, Karen? Annabella says new sub, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, give me 1 second. You're very welcome. How does his feelings towards me when we meet the first time? Will it be harmony towards us? I think so. There is kind of like this feeling like you're very focused on each other. I do feel like there is going to be harmony. One thing that I would feel is there's fire and earth elements, so you will have to deal with both, but I don't think that's a bad thing. So there is going to be harmony, but there's going to be also a talk about each other. Vadsha? Vadsha. Do we have Vadsha? Was it Vidsha? Vidsha, not. Oh, okay. Okay, so let me do tarot account. Question 1. What does Spirit want to know about this new connectivity? Oh, new connection. Sorry, connectivity. Jesus Christ. I'm talking like he's Wi-Fi. Connection with Christopher. How does he really feel? Like a wish come true. Like you are everything that he wanted. And Queen of Wands, there is this feeling like you're very outgoing, very, like, he knows exactly who you are, very passionate person. The one thing that I definitely feel is the spirits are like saying, be aware of your feelings, be aware when you're not feeling that great, because that's one thing that I would say is the ebb and flow of your feelings are not stable. There is a weakness towards this person as well. So I do feel like if you allowed your feelings to increase, the negative feelings to increase and the weakness there, you are going to really pull yourself off course for this person, and you're going to be less and less yourself, which he fell in love with you, not what you can do for him, but fell in love with him in general. So it feels like you can be like weak towards this negative feeling. And I'm not saying don't feel negative feelings, but don't dwell in them. Allow them to pass through you. Okay? I hope that helps. Thank you for the donation. Okay. Jenny says pendulum. Uh, will he get out of his relationship? Yes, he will get out of his relationship. Um, soon. Which month? Okay, soon. Let's see. No, it says no to the soon. Okay, which month? You gonna tell me? It's really going for that 4. Yeah, so it's the 4th month. So it's going to be like a little bit. So which year are you going to marry? And what qualities of partner? Okay. So this is interesting because you are going to get married soon. I would say like next year. Next year, it's um so your relationship, you like the qualities of your partner is that he is not so good with money, but he works in finances. So it's kind of a weird thing to say not good with money, but he does do something to do with money. Um, there is a feeling like he is very astute, smart. Like I said that there was a connection with him spiritually. I still feel like a very grounded feeling when feel him, and he will be very passionate. He will want you to be very very passionate, outgoing person, so therefore you will be more looked after, more praised. And Page of Cups, your relationship long term is a feeling of self reflection, figuring out your own paths. So there's kind of like this feeling of connectedness to you. Sebaha says, how does FA feel about MP? FA and MP. This is FA feels like he should, like this person should give up and walk away. There's also King of Pentacles in reverse. This person's very focused on money. So the male aspect of this situation is very focused on money to the point that they're really not in this relationship anymore. And the Wheel of Fortune in reverse is like you should plan this. So it's kind of like this feeling of like there's one party that's really not focused on this relationship at all. Um, and that the other party should plan and figure out what they're going to do next because they should give up and walk away from this connection. Sorry, guys, I need a drink. I hope that helped you, Sebaha. Yeah, it's just that this person isn't really focused on love. Okay. Yes, thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. Alina says, can you please tell read for my love life, marriage, or anything? Okay, so Alina, at the moment, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. There's a feeling like there was already a heart offered, but you didn't take that. Maybe because you didn't know it was on offer. Um, Page of Pentacles, like you have spurned people in the past, or you might have not realized that their hearts are on offer. So there's lots of people that have tried to give you their heart in the last 6 months. that haven't realized, that you haven't noticed, that they have been trying to offer. There's also that they've been flirting with you and you haven't noticed, so they've been overly flirting as well. So that's one thing that I would say to you, is the overly flirting. So I think that there's people around you then you haven't been taking notice of, that are coming into your life. Jacqueline says, can I know what I can expect in the next 48 hours? Thank you. You're very welcome, Jacqueline. So you need to be a little bit more in control of the next 48 hours. There seems to be a very important thing that's coming in for you, that's going to change the way that you view your life. This might not be a big thing, but it needs to be done. The Hermit, there's kind of a feeling of like um retreating from other people, so that can be one of the things that you might need to take time for yourself, because Page of Cups in upright means like reflecting on your sense of self, being able to be more with yourself in general. So this seems to be like a very quiet 48 hours. There's something coming in that you have to be in control of, but the rest of it seems to be like learning a lot more about yourself. I hope that helped. Alia says, is my ex checking and spying on my Instagram account? He did in the past, but yeah, he did in the past, but I think he's given up and walked away from this. Um, because it was like something that he was addicted to, and he used to like watch it all the time, you know? So he did, but that was in the past. Julie says, will my finances get better? Yes, there is options that you need to take. Like there's some things that will help you. This might be like creating more money, creating more income. There's something out there that can bring you a little bit more money. Nine of Wands is good news. So good news is coming in. You're very welcome, Alia. Good news is coming into you in the realm or the perspective of money. And the Hermit, I think that you have to stop hanging out with friends that keep on over, like getting you overspent. This could be that you spend a lot of time making dinner for your friends or something like that that's cheaper, because going out is really where your money is going. So do kind of cut that down, the expenses down. But I do feel like your finances are changing for the good. Barty says suddenly Abhishek Garwell is trying to connect with me, his feelings and intentions towards me. Well, this person is very, like, this person's staying around this, like, the place because of you, but there's a feeling like this person wants you to pay for something. Something that happened in your past, because there's like a focus on the small things, and Page of Pentacles, where there's kind of like this person has no financial knowledge. Like, there's a feeling of this person doesn't know what to do. So I would say that they um want money. That would be what I'm getting from them. Like, even if they said they want a relationship, they want money. So that's one thing that I would say, Barty. Be warned. Do you see a win? With good news, I would definitely see a win. There you go. I hope that helped. Sagittarius Bell says, question one, wherever I need to know at this time, please. Okay. You have left a lot of people in the past, which is good. They should stay in the past. However, there is a fear attachment. You're very welcome, Barty. Sorry for the wait. Um, you've got a fear attachment to still these people. Um, in the past. So even though you let them go, you haven't let them go with your fear. You just are still holding on to them. You're still wanting them to see you or, interact with you when you know they're not good news. So you need to really let go of that fear and just let them be. The other thing is magician, the ideas are coming in for you. There's like a feeling of like downloads, really good things, ideas coming in for you that can change your life. And that would change everything about your life in general. There you go. Fatin says, what does Omar think of me as a person? There's a feeling of trying to give up and walking away, but not succeeding. Ace of Wands, there was a feeling like you were what they wanted. I think this is still very true today, and it's yin yang partnership of like, you're very welcome, Sagittarius. Of this kind of yin yang partnership where you clicked very well, like almost like a twin flame connection, but it was just so perfect. So they still kind of get drawn to you. Will it get better in my reading? I do just like when you have good news, it will get better. Yes. Um Thank you, Sagittarius. Bitch says, please general reading for me. I'm confused because you said I'm not over past partner, but I think I am. Please tell me about myself that I haven't been able to discover about myself. Okay, so Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You tend to not take opportunities when they come into your life. You tend to pass them over because you don't trust um opportunities when they come in, because there's a feeling that you come from a family that tended to pass over things quite quickly. So you do it too, because somehow the person in the past keeps on saying, oh no, that's a scam, or that'll never happen. So you tend to take that on too. It's feeling like your life is always chasing one thing but not chasing the other. So you don't realize that you can be in flow in life and juggle more things than one thing. So when something comes in that you want, you drop all the balls that you're already juggling to go after that one thing. And it never goes well because you are always invested in that thing, and when it gets taken away from you for some reason, then you have nothing, nothing in your life that you can go, well, at least I've got that, because you have dropped the balls that you were juggling to get that one thing. The high priestess, there is this feeling of manifestation that's underlying. So therefore there's a lot of things that go right in your life, but because you always think, oh, okay, like I must be lucky, you don't question like where that luck is coming from. You don't accept that you are part of the divine and that you are naturally drawing things to yourself. So those are the things that you don't know about yourself. M goal says, "Hi, dear Cassandra. Like, I'm trying to become a professional in finance. Will I make progress in 3 months, or is there still time?" Okay, so there seems to be a feeling of you rushing things. Don't rush. Don't rush this thing, because you will naturally not succeed in 3 months. It's okay. Take your time. Don't rush it. The other thing is saving money. Allow things to naturally save. So therefore you've got more things to work at. So therefore when you have savings behind you, you have different options. So that's the case. The other thing that I would say is that you should pursue your. There's lots of little opportunities, not big opportunities, but little things. So that's one thing that I would say to you, is the little tiny things that you might pass over because they're not going to give you big returns. They're going to give you small returns, but then you have a basket of things. They would do better than having just one thing, okay, that you focus on. Slugger, did you do PayPal? Give me 1 second. Sloka, thank you for the donation. What was your question? Will me and my ex ever get back together? Yes, but when? I think you will. It's just going to be a matter of time. There's also a feeling like you're focusing, Sloka, instead of like on love, you're focusing on the money aspect. So sometimes you need to focus on like um not focus too much on money, but you need to focus on the love aspect. I feel like this is going to be a couple of months away just because there seems to be hesitancy when it comes to like really looking after, like focusing on the stuff in general. So that's the case. So that's the hardest part when it comes to everything, is that there's the hesitancy of like coming back together. But I do feel like it's only going to be a matter of months. So 2 months for you guys to get back together. Samia says, Durandra Aquarius feelings and tensions for me, Taurus. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Give me 5 minutes, okay? It's just one thing that I need to do, and then I'll be right back with everything. Thank you, Samia. Sorry about that. Sorry, that took me a while. I type like a small dinosaur. You know, I talk about like so slowly. Like you could see like a T-Rex coming out of the wilderness going raw. That's how bad I do. Give me 1 second and then I will be right back with you. I apologize. That is um yeah. Did I send that? Right. Going raw. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Okay, Samia. Gender Aquarius feelings and intentions for me, Taurus. Well, there's love here, but there is also a feeling of chaos. So this person loves you and wants to connect with you, but the energy is not great. So therefore their energy is all over the place. So they're not particularly on the they're not always organized in life, you know? And so therefore that even transfers over to their love life. Is this person your twin flame? Like honestly, I don't think they're a twin flame. They're not a karmic connection. They have a lot of love in your heart. But if you're asking whether this person's your twin flame, no. Sammy. Okay. So it got sent. Now I don't have to worry about it. Poor little dinosaur that my arms are. Yeah, we broke up. He said I want another chance. Yeah, so it's like his energy is like over the place, like chaotic. Abati, thank you for the donation. What's coming towards me the next 15 days? Oh my lord. Um, so therefore that Bati, there is a feeling like you need to thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. There's a feeling that you should give more. You're very welcome, Samia. Thank you so much. There's a feeling of giving. So a lot of times when you're giving um a lot in life, like then you receive a lot. If you're holding on to things with fear, then there's very hard time to manifest more or to bring in more because you're always focusing on the loss instead of what you gain. So they did a study and they found out that there is a difference of delay between um getting a dollar or losing a dollar. So therefore, and there's the whole idea that people tend to have a better kind of press when they lose a dollar than they gain a dollar. It was kind of funny. Um, I think that's that way. Never know, you know. But yeah, there's kind of a feeling of like we are more triggered by loss than we are about gain. Ace of Wands, like you're getting something that you really want very, very soon. So it is within these next 15 days that you really get what you want. And there's also a feeling of like relaxation. So there's going to be like a lot of like build up, a little bit of stress, you get what you want and relax. And it seems like that's going to be the end of the 15 days is this relaxation period of really being relaxed and calm, you know. Sorry that that took me a while. I apologize. That was very unprofessional of me. Um, Joe says on January the 18th, I receive a huge blessing regarding the Freedom Street Garage Camaro. Ooh, Camaro. Okay. So I think that you will get Joe what you want. However, there seems to be some people that don't want you to get what you want. Um King of Pentacles in reverse will be focused on the money, and King of Swords will be very angry. So it seems like even though you got what you want, I think that you'll get what you want. There'll be other people that want this blessing or something like that from you. So be careful because you will get, I'm very sure you'll get something from this blessing, and some other people will want to take it away from you. Okay? So do be aware of that. Christina says, will I meet new love? At the moment, Christina, no, from these cards, but I'll tell you why. So this is why, Christina, you won't meet new love yet. So at the moment, you're not seeking out new people, even to be friends with. So you're having a hard time trying to make new connections in life. The other thing is that you're mentally struggling with yourself. There's a big part of you that you're struggling with, um, that you need to let go of, because what you're doing is you're just struggling with yourself. And as those kind of mind bonds keep getting tighter and tighter, you keep on struggling. You need to stop struggling and let go of that mental struggle. There's also a feeling that your emotions are wrapped around with this. So, therefore, with the emotions, with the struggle, you're really putting yourself in this place where um, your kind of vision's so limited that you aren't bringing anybody in for you because you aren't seeking outside this kind of emotion and the mental bindings that you have, which you could easily shake off. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, so do have time to really focus on your romantic feelings as well. Okay, so how are we going, guys? Pride and oh my lord, Pride and Prejudice. What did you do? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was me. You're very welcome, Christina. Good luck and happy hunting. I know that sounds like all the. I'm thinking of Princess Diaries where all the boy boos go moo. Wah. No, it's wah. Okay. These are the ones that fell out for Pride and Prejudice. Jesus Christ. Amu, Nick, Orlando, airport guy. Okay, so Orlando is airport guy. Okay. Amu, no. Nick, yes. Airport guy, no. So Nick, yes. Unfortunately, there is a fear-based attachment when it comes to Nick. Other than that, he is very good. Airport guy, no. He seems to be the best rounded. He knows he's got something good and wants to keep it. There's also this fear attachment, so he is holding on to you. Um, so with the fear-based attachment, this is not good, guys. When you hold on to a relationship with fear, you tend to overdo your jealousy, you overdo your hatred, you overdo, you know, because you don't want that person to leave, but the more that you overdo that, the more that they leave. So sometimes we have to let go of the fear to now allow that person to naturally do what they're doing. And then if they choose us, they choose us, you know? Um, you're very welcome. Okay. I think we're on question twos, aren't we? Jeanette wanting some clarity would be a nice birthday present, please. Is that your birthday? Happy birthday! Guys, can we sing Jeanette a happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Janet. Happy birthday to you. Woo! So, what clarity did you need? And then I will go back to everyone's questions. Happy birthday! It is Jeanette's birthday. She came to say hello. She didn't tell it as birthday. What do you get for a birthday present? Other than hopefully some clarity in a second. Give me 1 second and we'll do that. I called and spoke to my ex the other night for the first time in a while, wondering how he's going. Give me 1 second and then I will do everybody else's. Thank you, Sunshine, for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wondering how he's feeling about us and the conversation. Honestly, he was imagining how good everything was. So I think he's forgotten about the past, about all the things that have gone bad. And he wants this conversation to occur again. And he wanted to, like, he's thinking about, like, moving in or, like, having a home with you. So there is that kind of feeling of, like, whatever stressful about this relationship has passed and he's really happy now with you and the conversation, and it felt very warm and very inviting to it. So I hope that helped you, Jeanette. Sunshine question: why is M watching all my stories? Thank you, Sunshine, for the donation. You're on slow mode. You are on slow mode. Sorry, guys. It's one way that I can keep track of the conversation, because it does take me a while to go through everybody's. So why is M watching all your stories? Because this person wants emotional connection with you, but feels very doesn't want to approach you in real life to forge that emotional connection. So just sits there and watches from the outside. Doesn't know what to say. This person might, and I don't want to diagnose anybody, but might be on the spectrum, so they don't know how to have a normal conversation without, making things awkward or, getting things confused. And they like watching you because it seems like you have fun in your stories and you're quite animated and you are very outgoing. And so, therefore, yeah, it's more than shy. It's more like there's kind of a frustration when it comes to talking because there's a foot put wrong and then no one likes him. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like the shyness. I feel like the shyness aspect is coming through. Like almost like he wants to to be part of your life, but he knows that he's not in your life. Yeah, that's what's coming through. It's like, oh, okay. So she's doing that now. Awesome. Yeah, so that's why he doesn't tend to talk to you in real life, you know. So I hope that helped you, Sunshine. Thank you for the donation. Hello, Alex. How are you? Welcome in. Arjun says, "Does my Gemini know my WhatsApp display picture has a message for him? When he starts talking to me, 1 hour. Oh wow. I feel like this person's slowly getting it. Then they are you're manifesting them in, but they are slowly getting the display message. So it is taking them a while. Thank you for the donation again, Sunshine. So there's a feeling like they're trying to. Yeah, you're manifesting them in, but they're slowly going to get it. So they're going to talk to you. Um, I think at the end of this month, not right now, but they're going to be like, "Oh, did you mean like this?" Instead of, "Oh, you know." So they're going to point out the display message, but I feel like you're bringing them in, then they are noticing that. Sunshine, what's your question? Mary says, "Will I come a officer?" I think you will. Yeah, I definitely say yes to this. It might take you more than one time to do it, but it seems like you will get what you want. Just keep on striving, and yes, you will get that. You're very welcome, Arjun. Sorry about the wait. Sunshine says he likes others' pictures, but is it just fun? Nothing serious? Also, anything I can do to make him feel better. Okay. So he likes other people. Yeah, he doesn't really. Yeah, it's more for fun why he likes other people's pictures. He does want to be in a relationship, but it just feels like it's too much out of his reach. But he likes like being the voyeur in life and seeing other people have fun. So it's kind of like this feeling of like, hey, like they're having fun, like I'm smiling because they're having fun. It's not like this person doesn't have emotions. It's just like every time he tries to describe himself, it's harder, you know. So yeah, like honestly, he does enjoy being part of people's world, even though like sometimes he has a hard time trying to express it. King of Wands, are you going to anything to do to make him feel better? No, my love. He needs to kind of realize that he is like if he doesn't work on himself, like he's going to be quite a voyeur for the rest of his life. But I think he's also comfortable there. It's not like anybody is like really nagging him or making him feel bad about himself. So he does tend to enjoy watching people's lives and having a great time because other people are having a great time. But yeah, it's only fun, nothing serious that he tends to pick these people, uh, the people that he likes. Yeah. So there you go. Thank you for the donation yet again. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So Alex says general, please. Welcome in, Alex. You're very welcome, sunshine. If you want to be a member like Alex, you can become part of the membership community. That means that there is going to be 2 Q&A sessions that are going to be at the end of the month that are only open for the people that are members. Any membership, so there's different tiers. Any membership will be able to access that one. And then you have me all to yourself. So there is a feeling of that you're getting something that you want, Alex, quite quickly. So that's one thing that I would definitely feel for you. Um, there's a weakness towards a King of Cups. So this could be someone that is very emotionally manipulative. Um, and why I say emotionally manipulative is because they make you feel weak around them. And that's important because they are draining your energy. And any number of questions will you answer? Usually it's 1 or 2 because by the time that we get through all of them, then yeah, you might have a long time for waiting for a couple of questions later. But this person's draining your energy, Alex, and you should free your energy. Yeah, so when we're doing the Q&A, there's only about 6 people as members, so you can ask as many questions as you like that those Q&A sessions and you'll get answered. So you'll have me for 4 hours or something like that. Ridiculous. I know. So yeah, there's kind of this drain energy and you have to let it go and kind of like move on from this person because they're taking too much from you. Okay. So question 1 says Jean is why is Virgo being Yeah, I know. It's a great deal. Why is Virgo being silent? There is this feeling that this person doesn't know they're being silent. They're just kind of going with the flow right now, and they're letting their imagination run away from them. They haven't come back to reality. That's the general gist why they're not replying to you or they haven't contacted you. Don't think that you're on their bad books. It's just that at the moment they really don't want to talk to people, but not in a hermit way. So it's just like they're removing themselves from the situations that they're in and they're going on this kind of adventure. I think it's going to be next month that they contact you, not this month. They do have positive thoughts about you, but it's more like they are tired of other people. I think it's not you. They're tired of other people. They're worn down. They really just need a holiday. They might have gone on holiday, to be honest, with the sun and the sand and the bright lights. So I do feel like they could be just like taking a time off, you know. Question. Uh, Moon stars. What will be the outcome of my interview at Emirates on Tuesday? Well, good news is coming for you. So yes, be feeling a little bit more confident in general. And the chariot, it seems like you are. Thank you, Jean. Its chariot seems to be like you might not need to do a lot of long haul flights, but you will still get this job. You will get this job for sure. So don't worry about it. It will all pan out. Good luck. Olaf says, Petro said he would give me money today, but he didn't. Is he really going to pay, or is just going round and round making me a fool? He owes me lots of money. This person is physically stuck. And they keep on promising, but at the moment, this person doesn't even know. You're very welcome. Doesn't even know how they're going to pay you back. So I do feel like, yeah, this person's making you out for a fool because they just don't know how to pay you back. And I think that they keep on promising you just so you get off their back until next week, you know? So I'm warning you that they probably don't know how to pay you back. Real Love says, what does Sabai think of my personality in Korea? Okay, so honestly, this person's not. Okay, so personality in Korea. I feel like this person feels like you're very ditzy. You're very welcome, Olaf. Very ditzy in general. So therefore you can make this person a little bit angry with how you kind of go through life. Maybe you just go through life being very carefree and this person's not. Your career, you actually seem to earn more money than this person. So this is a feeling like this person's focusing on money a lot. And so therefore they seem to be frustrated when it comes to you because you seem to be making quite a lot of money without needing to work hard, you know? And this could be just that you're carefree and you work hard, but it doesn't seem like overall you work hard, you know? You don't seem to push as hard as other people because you know you're smart. You get things done. Page of Wands. You're very scared about what he thinks of you, and this affects who you are. Um, I wouldn't be scared of like, yes, Aleph. I wouldn't be scared of like stepping up and just being you and growing you first because this person, if they can't stand your brightness, they will just disappear, you know? Hello, hot sun. How are you? What does Joss feel about me? There is a very strong practical bond here. So this is that this person sees a reflection of themselves. So you have a lot in common. This person's very grateful for that. There's also this feeling of staying because you are like awesome, hot sun. I am great, thank you. There's a feeling also. I know I keep on saying feelings, but you know, that you should focus on the present, not focusing on the future. So I do feel like this person's just very committed. Like it's just very, very committed. You're very welcome, real love, to this connection and wants to make it work. I'm glad you're great. I'm good. How could I join membership? Um, Karen, can you walk people through the membership? Vitcha, if you do not have like your card payment hooked up to YouTube, then you will not be able to participate in the membership. Luz says, when will I give birth to my Gemini's child? Um, Please let me know the timeline and the sunshine. You mean the sun, the star sign? You mean the sun rising sign? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I feel like you will. Are you pregnant right now? Because honestly, it's very, very soon. That conceivement date, or if you are already, like, it's weird because I feel like it's very, very soon. Um, like it's so close to conceivement. So it's not gonna take this long. So it's either this month or next month you'll conceive this child. This child will be a water sign. So let's go and ask the pendulum. And don't focus on the future, but focus on the present. Okay, so where do you want to take us? It's definitely wanting that Sagittarius. So it's like a cusp. Yeah, Sagittarius. For sure. So yeah, it'll be very, very soon. Do you see the join? It's a fire sign. It is a cusp though. That's the interesting part. Yeah, I would say Capricorn into Sagittarius, but the weirdest thing is that that's the interesting part of it. It says Sagittarius. Maybe it is. Let me know. No, I'm not able to see join as an option. You're very welcome, loves. Good luck. Crazy Girl says what's coming towards me in love, his personality, and career. Okay. So, he's quite an emotional person, but most of the time he can sometimes be a little bit too childlike in expression, so that can be something to be aware of. But overall, a very caring, very loving person. Is a water sign, could be a water sign, but there is that feeling of water. You will be very satisfied with this person. I feel like his career is a manager, like a manager of a restaurant. Like that's something that's coming through, but it might be like a head manager, not just a manager in general, but a head manager. He's got a life choice when it comes to you, so it could be a very much like a committed relationship, but it's gotta have like this choice. It might be like the choice to travel. That's what's coming through. The choice to travel or to stay with you. You know. There you go, crazy girl. I hope that helped you. Babless says, hello, question one. Does my workmate Angelo have a crush on me? Yes, but he's not going to act on it because he's stuck at work. um, so that's one thing that I would definitely feel is like that kind of like he definitely has a crush on you. You're very welcome, crazy girl. Samana Medic says, will Marisha and I see Harris on the coast in April? What will happen? I think you will, and there's good food. However, there might be some delay in plans, so you won't be getting like hello Fatin won't be getting um in April, might be late April instead of early April, but there's going to be a little bit of a delay. Vidsha, I do and I don't. Like, obviously, the cat tarot has different meanings because some of them are different, but I do sometimes read intuitively because it gives me an understanding a lot more than just a general description. I think a lot of people can be like that. Hennessy and Light says new subs, thank you. I was wondering where I'd be a reconciliation between me and T Sagittarius. I feel like it's not over between us yet. I don't know. We haven't talked since November. I'm Cancer. I feel like it's not over yet, but you need to be a little bit more relaxed. Uh, because there seems to be this person's physically stuck, so they're going to take a lot more time to come towards you, but you have like an understanding of like good things in life. You're very welcome. Don't worry, Karen. I'll keep chat in line. But the thing is that you have a healthy sense of self, so anything good is coming in for you. So I do feel if you want this person to land on your lap again, they will. 13 says, will I have a better career than Omar and richer because I don't have any money now? He's my ex. No, it seems like no. But you will be happy. So you might sacrifice that. You're very welcome, Hennessy. Um, you might sacrifice that for being a mom and raising your kids. So it doesn't mean that you won't get what you want in life. It just means that you change the priorities you have, but you won't be earning more than Omar. Avel says, what's coming towards me in Feb in terms of love? Okay, so relax a little bit more in February. It seems like it's slow going in February, so don't worry if there's nothing coming in for you because it seems like it's just a month of just relaxing. King of Pentacles in reverse. You're very much focused on money in February, and it could be that you're focused on it too much that you're not seeing anything else. So that's one thing that I would say for you is that you aren't seeing outside this money perspective. And if you're chasing the money too much, then it will not come in. So I think for me, I would definitely say it's like don't chase the money, allow you don't care. Fair enough. Um Don't chase the money, allow the money to come to you. Find other ways of bringing things in for you that are not focused just on that specific thing on money. Okay? You're just chasing it too much, my friend. If you chase it too much, you know, it will come bad. Thank you, Alex. What is Aris feelings for me? I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. There is a feeling of being very focused on you. There is a focus. But the interesting thing is this person's wands and your cups. So this is usually fire, this is water. So you'll naturally be very different from each other. And fire will either evaporate water depending on how large it is, or water will put out fire. So you've got to be a little bit more careful of each other in that way, because once are extroverted, they need to be around or around more people. Yeah, so you're water, he's fire. So therefore there's the passion, the openness. You tend to be more um caring, kind. Yes, yes, you can, but you have to put the question down and keep on putting it down. So I get to it. Queen of Cups, yeah, you're a very caring person, very loving person, but you don't tend to have as big of a social group as this person. And you have this yin and yang connection, perfect yin and yang energy. So, um, that kind of perfect masculine, perfect feminine coming together. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. As you release and heal from the past, you bring more love in your present moments. So those are your romantic angels cards. Thank you so much, Alex. But it seems like it's perfect. There's a lot of like focus here on you. This person definitely knows that you're marriage material. You're very welcome. Thank you for the donation. Um, Lotus Rose says, question 2, what do I need to know about my social media that I'm not aware of? How much energy you're spending on it, Lotus Rose. It's taking up so much of your life. And you would be happier when you actually strive for a goal that's not on social media. When it's not actually something that you want because other people have it, you will get it and you'll be like, oh, I don't need social media anymore. Ms. Perfino me phenomenal. Sorry, that was like I was trying and I was like, no, it's like if I could read your question, then I will answer it. So it's like a lucky dip, I guess. So yeah, you're getting what you want very very soon. LSED says, when will I get engaged? Chica is still open to my person E, and when we'll move together. Just let me know if it's your first question, because then I will answer it quickly. And when we move together, there seems to be a feeling like at the moment it's not happening. Why is it not happening? Let me, because this is the first time I'm getting really confused. It's not happening because your person's too comfortable where they are. that they're not moving in together with you, you're very welcome, Lotus. It's hard. I feel like you should go with the flow on this, but do you realize this person doesn't want to care and protect you? So it seems like, yeah. I would say from the cards no, just because like we don't have this thing. Release and heal from the past. You experience more love in your present moments. Um, because like the universe like is looking after you. You only have to be worried about people's motivations, but it feels like at the moment you should go with the flow, allow things to naturally happen for you, because it's just like um at the moment there's just too much pressure on you to make this like move in, get a thing, get engagement. For me it says no, but yeah, I would say no to both. Just because like there's a feeling of non-committal energy, but it's just like you're convincing yourself a lot about this person's intentions, and it's just changing that feeling as well, you know? Energy, oh yeah, yeah, for sure. But I'm saying to you that by the time that you want this thing, you might change your mind. And the cards will probably be right, but you know, energy will change. The the basic building blocks of life, let's say. So we know that energy will change form. Energy changes things with vibration. We know that we have a certain energy field, and based on how we feel in life, changes the vibrations around us that cause different things to happen. So, yes, things will change. Yes says, yes says, what does he want from me? Karen, what? No, you shouldn't give me all your money. Thank you so much. I will do your question in a second. You didn't have to. um, so what does he want with me? Does he have love for me? So he wants like a caring, nurturing person. Um, that's what he wants from you. Because he is emotionally not great yet. So it feels like I'm a little bit worried, Karen. Um, it's so emotional, like feelings. So this person doesn't know how to emotionally regulate and wants someone to care and look after them. There isn't love here yet because I feel like this person's walked away from lots of their life. So they're deciding where's the next thing that they really are feeling. So I do feel like at the moment this person doesn't have love for you because they've had to deal with a lot of things. Um, that's one thing that I would say. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moment. So this person needs to do this and they will then bring that love. I don't think that they don't love you. It's just not there yet. It's like they're having this feeling of like kind of giving up and walking away from a lot of things, and they've had to then deal with this thing. So they're just wanting that emotional regulation, and then they're starting to feel that connection with you. So, it will take a little bit of time. Should I keep a boundary up? Okay, should I keep a boundary up with Jay? Is it karmic? Okay, let me do that quickly. Should you? I do feel like you need to keep a boundary up, mostly because this person, their energy is volatile. It's not particularly great. I feel like they haven't diffused the bomb. It keeps on ticking in their lives. So they haven't got to a point that they can deal with how they deal normally in life. And this is like to sweep all the problems under the rug and then have this fear complex about like things going boom on them, which normally happen, by the way, because they haven't really figured it out yet. And Ace of Pentacles, yeah, I do feel like you should keep your distance because it just seems like this person needs to learn a lot more before they get there. Okay? Thank you, Lotus. And question two, if another person is my person. Description. Okay, so you're getting what you wanted after heartbreak. So it seems like that's going to come in for you. And there's good news coming in for you too. So I do feel like that's coming in. However, there seems to be like you're drawn to a certain personality. So do you realize that at the moment you can change like your point of view to seek out someone else that's different? At the moment, your draw to someone that is a workaholic, someone that is really focused on their finances. And this doesn't change. They really are focused too much on money aspect. And this could be something that you've had to deal with from childhood. Sometimes they say that the person that we tend to date is more like the parent that we tried to impress growing up. So do realize that that could be still something that you tend to be chasing in your life. Don't focus on the future, focus on the present. So honestly, I feel like the choice is open for you, and it's more sooner than you think it is, because it tends to mean that you have the attributes. Like as I said to someone else, make 100 write down 100 things that you want your partner to be or they have. So like I said to a friend, I was like, okay, write down what would be important. And it feels like a lot, but usually it's like my friend said don't do drugs because they were in a bad place once and they used drugs to escape, and now they can't have a person that does drugs because they would do drugs. So that was important for them. So there was things that they had to do, to get there. What did I need to know? General. Okay. So at the moment, you're very protected in life. So the universe is protecting you from a lot of things coming in for you, but you have to be aware of other people's motivation. There is a temptation in life to not feel like you're cared for or looked after when there's a lot of people around you that want to care and look after you, but you tend to be quite strong and quite stubborn. So a lot of times you refuse people's help. And there's a feeling like there's lots of little things coming in for you that are going to make your life better. But that is your general reading for today. Thank you so much, Karen, for all those donations. I appreciate it. I really do. Um, oh my lord. Badgie says, what am I going to get married to my Gemini? When am I going to get married to my Gemini? 2023 or 2024? When will we get closer together? I think that you will get this in 2024 just because the hangman reversed. So you will get this in 2024. Um, you will get closer because you have kids and you will have to discuss a lot about the parenting like the parenting things. So do realize that that's what brings you closer together. Okay? Chica says, should I leave my current situation alone? Ooh. Yes, but after you get married, you will have kids. I know. I know. Maybe very, very close away, but that's how it'll bring you closer together. Okay. After your kids. The kids will be after you're married, but very, very soon after you get married. If you know what I mean. Like, you won't have the kid after you're married, but wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Chica, should you leave your situation alone? Yes, the heartbreak card, as well as this, means that you are in a heartbreak and emotional, like, turmoil, and it's not great. And the world card says seek outside your comfort zone. So seek outside and see the world, you know. So yes, I would say leave your situation alone. Okay, Princess Alana. Not Princess Leia. That's the wrong one with the buns on her head. Says, when is Aries coming back to me? I think very soon. This person has been struggling a lot with their past, and this is getting resolved. I do feel like this is going to be next month, not this month, so do not expect this person to come back to you this month. But yeah, I do feel that strong feeling of this person wanting a family and having kids with you. Hello, Andrea, how are you? Era says, do you see me going to the place that I was born during the holidays? No. No, I think that you get overwhelmed by this thing. You struggle, you give up, you decide to relax. So I don't think no. From the cards saying no, that won't be what you do. You're very welcome. Mary says, will Sue and I and me have a future together? I do feel like there is this feeling like you do have a future together, but do realize this person will not work hard at this connection. You need to work hard to keep this person. You're very welcome, Era. Then they work hard for you, Mary. Okay? Eamon says, does a Virgo have any disease of the body, as diabetes, or does he hide it? I think there is a slight heart condition. There's also a feeling of not working out. So that could be just high blood pressure. So it's not um like a genetic defect. It's just like high blood pressure and probably high cholesterol as well. So it's like he needs to exercise more, but that's it. So it is pretty healthy other than that. Mary, I already did your reading, my love. Go back in time. That was like two questions ago. So Steph says whatever comes out have been really had bad luck lately. So I want to know what's in store for me for the rest of the month. I'm sorry about that. Big hugs. Okay, so you won't be working very hard this month and you're in your headspace. So, honestly, if you do want something to come in, I would suggest getting out of that headspace. Good coming in for you. Get out of your headspace and work. Even if this is a little time, just work like an hour a day or something, 2 hours a day on something that you want to bring into your life. You have a healthy sense of self. So as soon as something brings in to you, you will capture and keep it. And so that is very important for you is that capture and keep. So you can work really hard on this and you will get this done for you. Okay, so Susie says, "What is my Libra love about me?" Okay. It's interesting because I don't know whether these are particularly like what I would love, but there seems to be this thing. There's like this slowness, like you take things slowly. You don't tend to run fast, but yeah, you take these things slowly. There's also a feeling like you want this person's attention and past. This might be that you've um done it like attention wise, so therefore it seems cute. He liked that. There's also a feeling of detail, so you do things slowly in detail, and that's what he likes about you, like that slowness, like that really um detail driven person that you are. There's kind of like this feeling of love because of that. Oh, my lord. Acacia says, "How does Cam feel about me?" Honestly, great. Like, there's a feeling of like wanting to have a house with you, having a home with you, but there feels like this person runs away with their fear and they spend a lot of time in their headspace when it comes to you. So, with this fear, um, like people can be very possessive because of fear, like don't leave, I want you to stay, like that bit of fear, like where you're going to, where you're talking to people, and that's because of the fear aspect that they have to let go of. They have to trust you. There's also Nine of Cups, so this person can be in their headspace when they get to fear. So even though they want you, they could also have this idea of who you are as a person, more than the actual reality of you. But in general, this shows like a sign of this person wanting to be with you completely. Arena says, you told me last time I will conceive soon. Will my partner be living with me during the pregnancy, or will he not move with me? Will my child be like me, or like him feature wise? So, I think that this person will be moving, like your partner will be moving in with you. Um, though saying that he will probably have to sleep on the couch or something because of his job. There's kind of like this feeling of needing to get up early, or, having to kind of work a weird hour, and he doesn't want to wake you. I feel like it'll look more like him. There's kind of like some things about you, like the nose and the mouth, that will be more like you, but overall, the the baby will look like him more. Miss Priscilla says, "What is Seth's attentions with me? I'm getting mixed signals." I think a boy, cause just how excited that little, yeah, is a boy. I feel. Hello, Faya. So this is why you're getting mixed signals, because he's holding on to the past. So usually that's attachment. You're very welcome, Marina. That's an attachment to someone in that past, usually ex. So do realize that they still haven't let go of someone in the past. There's a Nine of Cups, so this feels like this person's always in their headspace. So you're getting mixed signals because they're not really present with you. There's a lot of their mind being at other places. And this like life choice of committing, so it's like, should I stay with this person or should I go back to my ex? That's what I'm getting from these cards. So this is why you're getting mixed messages from them. Andrea says, am I going to study mastership soon? Thank you. When and where? Okay, so there seems to be yes. Focus more on the present, because I don't think that it could be too long. So it seems like only 2 months. I feel like you're moving in with someone of your family. So it seems like a relative. So you can go to your mastership. So it's somewhere that your like some of your family live that your mom and dad don't live. So that's what I'm getting from this. Is like you have to move, but it's going to be where some members of your family live. So you live with them while doing the mastership. Freya says, how does Michael feel about me? There's some heartbreak there. And getting what they want. So it's weird. Because there's this heartbreak here, but then they're also getting what they want, and also they want to keep this relationship. So it might be like a certain situation. Oh, my lord. Okay, so like th- this person has a healthy sense of self, so therefore they seem to enjoy this relationship. It might be that you, yeah, so that's why I'm picking up this heartbrokenness, even though they want this connection really deeply. There was just that heartbreak coming through. So, yeah. This is all that this person's ever wanted. So, Divine Soul says, does Owen want to settle down with me and wants more time? Um, does he listen to some gossip like earlier or not? He is not ready to settle down with you. There's kind of a feeling like unfinished business before he settles down. He would want to settle down, but it doesn't mean um that he's going to do it yet. But it's because he's got unfinished business to do. Does he listen to gossip? No, I don't think he listens to gossip. He tends to listen to people, but I think he listens to like the creative aspects of people, and he tends to listen to um what will make him wealthy or make him like get more things in life. But that's all that I can get from this, is like this feeling of that he takes whatever he knows. So he's a very intelligent person. So he tends to not listen to what other people are saying, you know? No. No gossip about you at all. So Bojana says a reconciliation this month with my boyfriend, Cancer, no contacts. I would say no. I do feel like you will um get an answer next month, like a reconciliation next month, but this month no, not at all. Astra says, what does Ni Taurus think about me and his message? Happiness, joy, contentment. He doesn't know what to say back. There's a feeling like he wants to respond back, but doesn't have the right words. But yeah, there's happiness, joy, you know. But there's kind of like feeling if you haven't had a response from him, he just has to think about what to say back. But overall, very, very happy. Like this person's just ecstatic. Not excited, but you know, really, really happy. Like the song Walking on Sunshine comes to my brain. Walking on sunshine, whoa, kinda feeling good. Oh yeah. Miss Priscilla says, "What blessings are coming my way?" Okay, so there's an X coming in for you. The Emperor. There's distractions coming in for you as well. So it seems like there's a lot of things to keep your life busy and fulfilled. There's a feeling of like delegation. So like there's a lot of things that you do. There's a lot of like things kind of like really pull you in. So there's kind of like this feeling of taking on too much because you work really, really hard, and you should kind of figure out a way of allowing other people to step up underneath you to help you grow instead of you just doing it by yourself. Um, yes, there is Echo. Cassia says, what's next for Cam and I? So there feels like a feeling of letting go control of this relationship allow things to naturally manifest for you. Um, and there might be a little bit of arguments. There seems to be a little bit of falling out. Um, maybe about practicality. It seems like you're rushing in and this person's not. So do take time to discuss plans because this person might feel like you're taking it too fast, doing certain things. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes into you for you right now, okay? Echo says, can I get a general need to know or whatever comes up whenever it's my turn? Okay, so your energy is going the right way. So you're spending your energy in the right place. However, you might find that at the moment you're being frustrated because everything's so still and so cold. You're very welcome, in case here. Let me know if that's not the right way to say your name. So there's kind of this stillness and coldness that's been around for a long time and got you frustrated. So you question a lot of like what you're doing because yeah, it hasn't had an outcome yet, and that's the case. Echo, I'm doing your question right now. There's also excitement. So in general, like you're very excited um about what's going to be coming in for you in the future. So I think that you're doing very well here. You should just not focus on seeing that outcome yet, okay? Tandem says, hello, when will my person take a divorce from Jay or vice versa? We meant to have a family and when? Okay, so this is more going to be in the next couple months. So 4 months from now, it's going to be a divorce. It's going to be quite quickly. So yeah, I do feel like you guys get together. And it's interesting because I don't think that you have family because there's nothing that I feel about family, but you get together. And I would say this is soon after this divorce is actually announced, not you wait for it to finalize. So that's what I would say for you. How do you manifest if you don't? So the thing is, you're not. How can I explain it? So you're not waiting for birds before land. You know that things are going to come in for you. So, how can I explain it? So you keep doing the work towards it. I do mean 4 month mark. In 4 months, there's going to be a divorce. But yeah, so like, how do I describe it? So you put in the work without like the outcome being, in front of you. So therefore, they say, um, I want a successful YouTube channel, and I just keep uploading videos. After a while, these things will happen for me, whether or not. So you build up the traction, and then something will happen, you know. And at the moment, you're feeling very frustrated because It doesn't feel like you're getting anywhere. Will we be together before 4 months? I think that as soon as the divorce is announced, you will be together. So I do feel like in the four and fifth month, you will be together. Jacqueline says, "Do you see my knight in shining armor coming to me already?" Think this person's getting out of their headspace. Unfortunately, I feel like you're overspending yourself when it comes to people when you should sit back and relax. You're very welcome, Tandam. Um, when you should sit back and relax and allow people to come to you. Um, so it's kind of like there is someone coming in for you, but they might be in your general vicinity. No, Echo, you're doing right. Like, there's kind of like this bit where you should just sit there and go, I'm getting it. Okay, just put in a little bit of work, see if that happens. And after a while, it'll just snowball, and then you'll be like, oh my god. Repeat this, what is meant for me will never miss me. That's a great manifestation quote right there. I like the universe always takes care of me. But yeah, I do feel like this person's gonna wake up and find you. So it does feel like they're in your general vicinity right now, but you should allow them to come to you, not the other way around. Hello, Mahi the Great. Are you great? Okay, so Trisha says no contact situation. Will Libra contact me soon? With love. You're very welcome. What's his next move towards me? I think that he still feels like he's not ready for this. However, I do feel like you are on his mind a lot lately. So I do feel like this person's going to be coming very soon towards you, and there's a feeling of carrying on this life. So it's time to disconnect from the world, retreat. So allow this person naturally to come to you, I guess. That's what I would say. Um, but I don't think that it's that long away. I'd say next month for you. Dollface Diva says, if I started creating journals, notebooks for sale, would it be profitable? You should trust the universe that you're guided where you need to go. However, there seems to be a physical get up and go. You're very welcome, Trisha. Um, get up and go and just movement in general. So there seems to be like a feeling like you would have to go and do this physicality. Um, so there would have to be that high idea of physical sale, and your heart is full. So at the moment, the heart is full is not. There could be somewhere that your business fails because you don't give it enough time and effort. So you need to give it space in your heart, and really give it that space that you would give to a romantic partner or a lover. Because if you don't love it, if you get frustrated, you're going to quit quite easily. And that's one thing that I would say. So your journals will have to look very different. They will have to be made with love. So I don't feel like you can sell just carbon copy journals. They would have to be a case of it. Arena says, will the family of my partner be happy when we have a baby? They do not like me as such. They would come around to the idea of you, but at the moment they're you don't fit. There's something that you don't fit. And so therefore it might be background, like depending on what class you are. So in the UK this is important. Like if you were middle class or you're um a working class, or like upper class, there's kind of a feeling of like divide that doesn't matter which one you are, you know? And then the I feel like this kid gets born early, so it kind of doesn't um might be that it's 2024. Yeah, so it won't be like 2023, early 2024. Different culture. Yeah, it feels like you might need to understand them more before they embrace you. Um, but it will be a slightly difficult pregnancy, so it might be that it's a little bit delayed. There's something about it that I can't give you a particular time. Let me see if I can find what month by pendulum, just because I'm getting very confused by the cards. Um, so what month? So it could be the 12th month, because it's going between 1 and 2, but then it's not. Yeah, so I'd say it's late. It's late. It's going to be delayed. So it might be like 2024 instead of like. I know that I said early, but still 9 months. Yes. So like that kind of the 12th month, but like maybe on that dotted line over the like it'll be like Happy New Year. Oh well, you just missed out 2023. Um okay, you're very welcome, Marina. Vitcha says health reading, when will I completely real, and question 2, a general for career, love, and life. Okay, so when will you completely heal? This feels like you're struggling and winning. And the other thing is you're getting out of your headspace. So you're actually doing some proactive ways. You're very welcome, Marina. Proactive ways to get yourself out of like this feeling. So it's just like you're getting away from um giving up, but you're actually putting steps in place to help you. So I don't know whether you'll be like completely healed, but you're doing great. Like honestly, with the struggling and winning and the Nine of Cups, you're doing as much as possible right now to help you. So I don't think that it's going to affect you as much at all. And I feel like it's going to be only a couple months until you really see what you're doing that you put in place now. So, general career and life reading. So, there is a feeling like there's less money coming in some aspect of your life that you need to kind of work on. So, if there's money not coming in one aspect of your life, you can try to get money another aspect of your life and really work towards that. The Hierophant, there is kind of wisdom. Learn to tap your inner wisdom and really work towards setting goals and setting like intentions towards where you want to go in life, because it seems like at the moment you're feeling very lost and very alone and very afraid, and if you know where you're going, um you will then be more better off. So Divine Soul, thank you for the donation. What is your question? Do you see I have self-worth issues in front of Erwin? One of the readers told me that. I wouldn't say that they're not correct in some ways, but in some ways it's not. So you know how to be treated, but sometimes around other people, you like, especially with the love aspect, you allow people to drop like your boundaries sometimes. So there's kind of a feeling like you allow this person to invade your uh, boundaries a little bit more. I think realize that you've got those boundaries in a reason to kind of place them. Like, if this boundary is important, then no one should cross it, okay? Okay, thank you, Karen. I was like, oh my god, okay. I always sometimes doubt myself, and then something like that happens, and then I'm like, no, definitely the real deal. The world in reverse. You've brought this person, like Erwin, uh, underneath your skin. So there's kind of like this feeling like this person's part of your inner circle. Um, Sometimes this is hard because then we tend to not detach ourselves from the other person. They become part of us. And so therefore when they're hurt and unhappy, um, then you tend to find that yeah, you tend to put your worth into them. So sometimes I feel like you could um realize that sometimes their pain is not your pain, because trying to make people happy is a zero sum game. No, I don't think there's any like family issues here, because there's nothing about family. I think this is all you, unfortunately. Queen of Wands, you're very focused on him, when Wands needs like a friends, a family, lots of people in their life, That's one thing that I would say to you is like you need that societal aspect of happiness. Um, so yeah, you can't focus on one person for too long without that affecting your mood. There you go. Posing for me? I don't think that you care what his family think. You care what Erwin thinks. Egg Yolk says, what's coming towards me this 2023? Okay, so you're struggling and winning on something, so that's great. Do you realize that you're not going to always make friends this year? Because you are going in the fast lane. So do you realize if no one can pick up with you, don't leave them in the dust. Because sometimes people want to, they ask for help up and they want to hand out, you know? Strength, you are going to be very strong. Like one thing that I would say is like, this cat is not a cat. It's like, I am a lion, hear me roar. So that's like what I want you to take away from this message. Even if you can't remember anything, I'm a lion, hear me roar. Roar. So there you go. So Jean says, hello again. Is Virgo planning to get me pregnant this trip this month? Well, when in Rome, I don't think planning. That's not what I would say. If it happens, um, but there's no plan, you know. The chariot seems to give me the vibes of like that could be a thing. Um, but no planning. It would be an accident. Beetle, there isn't a list. Place down your question and I'll try to get to you shortly. Fatine says, will I meet someone better than Omar in love and richer than him? Please don't think I'm material. Material girl in a material world. Okay. So, the thing is, at the moment, like when you're comparing Omar, you're going to think of the qualities that he has. So, unfortunately, at the moment, you're chasing the wrong thing, you know? So, you need to realize that you've got to love this person for what they are. So the Ace of Wands, like, you need to rethink how you approach this. And you also, High Priestess in reverse, you're actually in a blockage right now. So you're blocking yourself while you're thinking about Omar, is that you then are blocking it because you're thinking of Omar all the time. You're not thinking about another person. And this get up and go kart, so it feels like at the moment everything else is ready. So your body's ready, everything's ready, but the mind to find someone that's better than Omar. Vitcha says, when will Devitra and Shipley break up? Thank you, Yuju. Okay, so I don't think they'll break up somehow. There's just like a feeling um of doing it all again. So it's like they aren't particularly great together, but they are not really doing much towards helping themselves. So it's just like over and over again this cycle of breaking, trying to get out and then coming back together. So I I don't think they'll ever kind of give that up unless they're really wise, because that cycle's not great. Um and the other thing is what's coming in 2023. let go of control. Things will naturally happen to you, and also connect with what you're really good at. So you're great at networking, with sales, with really being around a lot of people. And so you should do that because you're going to get what you want very, very soon by using, well, not using, but talking to other people. And you'll get what you want through other people helping you. No, I don't think so. No. Ovel says, how does my person manage to hide the delivery notification on a message setting or programming? Oh, it's very easy. Like, I don't think that they had to hack it. Like, it's the setting. They just were able to do that. So I don't think that they found it very hard. They didn't have to hack it or whatever. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate that. Um, Beetlebrain says, when will Nico come back to me? Getting my messages? Okay, so when will Nico get back to you? This is going to take them a while to come back to you. Um, so at the moment they've got out of their mental struggle in their headspace, but at the moment they still find you very annoying. Um, no, I don't think they're getting your messages. So they're finding you a little bit annoying or a little bit, but it's because they've dealt with a lot lately, and so therefore they're having a hard time with that. Ace of Wands, yeah, so I think that if you want this, you have to rethink how you're going to get them coming back to you because it's going to take a while for them to come in. So, but they will come back to you. You just need to figure out how to really get their thing. Okay. Do, 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 do. You're very welcome, Beetle. Beetle Brain. We have a couple. YouTube says, when will I get in my dream university? Question 2, will my dreams, my career related desires be fulfilled soon? I think that you could perceive this as your dream university, but I do feel like you're going to realize that this is not the one that you want. There's something about this university that you wanted to go to, but then it's not exactly what you wanted. So, do you realize that it might be that you change your mind? Because I do feel like you're really excited and then you just decide that it's not for you. And about your career related desires. Okay, so the get up and go aspect is pretty powerful. It's like get up and really go for gold, go and sprint towards the kind of like things that you want. The other thing is to let go of fear in the past. So if there was anything holding you back, it is the fear of not being good enough, not being able to do everything that you want in life because you haven't really let go of that fear. And that's holding you back and dragging you like an anchor from the past, okay? Guys, it is going to be 12 o'clock my time, midnight, in 10 minutes. I'm going to try and do as many readings in 10 minutes, but after that, I'll be going to bed. The Goon Hunk says, when will I marry? There's a feeling like don't rush this. Take your time, take your temperance. So there seems to be like not getting the right person for you. So you need to take time to select the right person before you get married to them. Heart-to-heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other. I think as soon as you get the right person, you will be married very, very soon. But do realize that it's going to take you at least a couple of years from now to find the right person for you. Email the agent and higher ups papers will correct errors. Did you want that as a question? There was no question after that. I have heard about the law of assumption and the law of attraction and a lot of other things. What do you think about them, Vitcha? Was that a question though? Thank you so much for the donation, Karen. Was that a question or will they correct the errors? Yeah, they will. So yeah, they're now going to be prompt in correcting the errors. So honestly, it might take them longer, because they've got to be a little bit more slower now because they thought that that was the case, that they already submitted it. But as soon as they've done the slow correcting of errors, it will be on its way and it will be going good. Fisher, I have heard of the law of assumption. I have. Okay, real love. Thank you for the donation, Karen. Please, will I get a good grade in English? Yes, you will. Do you realize to practice as much English as possible, to get a better grade, and don't feel the fear of like pass. Just keep on studying, and you will get a great grade. So yes. What archetype represents me film characters? I feel like, see Saint, the hello Sandy. You're very welcome. So the like what are the film archetypes? Because I've got to look them up now. Um, But I feel like, the lady that. Okay, character archetypes. I feel like the mischief maker. So the one that is like a trickster, but more like a wise trickster. Okay. So Sandy says, question one, will Akil call me concerning the job I applied for in my past job? Yes, they will. Let go of the control of this thing. Don't worry about it. Because it will naturally come to you. Chica says, can I have a general advice about what I should do to move on? I think you're doing great right now. So honestly, just keep on being very wise, being very thoughtful, thinking before you make an action. But Ace of Wands, you're getting close to getting what you want. And Queen of Wands, you should spend a lot of time with friends and family and enjoy your time together with them. Okay? Okay, so Crazy Girl says, please, how many children will I have? And will I be a good mom? So I feel like you'll be one and done. So I do feel like you're only gonna have one kid because it's you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I have had enough. And I think you'll just look at like the future and go, nah, I'm not gonna have any more. So think one. Will you be a good mom? I think you'll be a very strong mom, and then you'll have to take time to actually like sit there and go, oh, well, I've learned from my mistake. So a lot of times with mom, like parenting, it's a learning and process. It takes time. So I think you'll be a good mom, but you do have to realize to cut yourself slack because that's the case. Always cut yourself slack. A lightened face, should I block him? Yes, for sure. Exactly. Yes. Brandy, general love. What sign loves you right now? So it is a fast sign that loves you. There is excitement. So this is interesting because you are getting close to the lovers in reverse. So very deep love, a very exciting love. So this is coming to you this month, I would say for sure. Ariel says, follow up. They're getting my messages right. Yes, they're getting your messages. If they're caring and loving, yeah, they're getting your messages. Hi, career reading, please, Gemini. Okay. So don't rush into things, new things headlong, and do kind of figure out how you're going to save yourself from some money um getting removed from your account or something like that, because yeah, you can bring in money, but do worry about the money going out. And network and kind of expand your connections, okay? Pride and Prejudice, what is Lane thinking about today about me? There is that feeling of like you are very capable, you are very happy. It's also you're very like there's two of you. There's like a switch. You're very like pentacles, know what you want, get what you want kind of thing. And one's the passion, fiery energy. So there was a feeling of like caring, like having those two bits there. Um, and there's a feeling like you're blocking what you want. So there's kind of a feeling of really um and working on that abundance. Okay. Okay, so his feelings towards me in distance, excitement. He's working on some things right now, but he is really wanting to spend time on money and gifts for you. So there's a feeling of like showering you in gifts and affection. So a very, very happy person to be around you. Okay, so I'm gonna finish up now. Karen, please put down your question. Because we're finishing up now. I will do beta because it just did that, but we will be finishing up. I'm going to put list is closed. Beta, you're the last question other than Karen tonight. Will I get one of the posts I apply for? Will I get a boy? Will I? Okay, will my boyfriend and I get married? So it seems like you will get what it might be a little bit more than you can handle, this post that you applied for. So they might give you a junior position, then a big one. Will your boyfriend and you get married? Yes, but do not rush into that. So that's the case. Um, because it seems like he's waiting for a specific time, and like honestly that's when he's going to propose. So that's the case. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to do Karen's and then hopefully I'm back tomorrow, but I do realize that I'm being around, like honestly running up and down sideways, so um there might be a little bit of penalization, but you should prove to others that it wasn't your fault. I don't think that it will come in consequence to you. Um, yeah, I think that if you just sit and go, okay, um, that's fine. I understand that. So that's the case overall. Um, yeah, I don't think you'll be penalized much. You just have to say to people that it's not um your fault. And it won't be because they'll know based on that. They'll know. So there you go. I hope everyone had a good night. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm hoping that I'll be back tomorrow. If not, we'll see each other next week. Love you guys. Well, then you don't have to worry, Karen. It's already done. It's all being taken care of. Love you guys. Bye.